welcome in. How's everyone doing? There's 2 chats. Let's close that one. Ah. Wonderful. I have been adjusting stuff on my desk yet again in order to... Mike. In order to have enough space around. Hi. How is everyone? I feel discombobulated, very sleepy, but otherwise pretty okay. This unexpected, what's the early stream? It is 6 p.m. in Adelaide. AKA, I wanted to start early on like 8:30 in here because I want to get my times back down to like, you know, closer to where I used to be. As although I have been feeling very hard all of the stress from moving getting to me a little bit. I've been doing my best to rest up whenever I can, and also to make sure that I get a little bit of stuff done every day. Even if it's not like fully done, just something. Noticing a delay between mouth movements and voice. Up. Massive chat delay? Is this the day I come back to stream, Twitch decides to be shit again? Really? That was also a little demoralizing because I decided to wait a couple days to wait for the Twitch issues to iron out. Because yeah, on Friday it disconnected multiple times on Twitch's end, not on my end, and kicked out everyone. Which is very fun. Because like there was a whole like Cloudflare thing last week which messed up a whole bunch of like critical services for stuff. Blech. Fine for you? Well, let's hope it stays fine. Regardless. Hello! So one guy, nah, it's alright. I remember to not get so tilted when there's technical issues. I have all the time in the world now. It'll be okay. I did just wake up from a nap though. Cause chat, guess what? Wonderful news. Absolutely wonderful news. You can also tell I'm trying to raise my voice a little bit. Because I'm really sleepy and I just woke up. So speaking loudly, it's the best way I can think of aside from the coffee that I drank 10 minutes ago, kicking it. It is 6 p.m. Depends on how you're for. Oh, it's still like a regular volume. Because I usually speak pretty quiet anyway. More coffee. I have tea. Guess what? That kettle is actually a good kettle and it doesn't have burning plastic inside of it anymore. I got the same one chat recommended to me ages ago. At the old place I used to live at. Which naturally couldn't take a kettle on a plane, so yeah. What's the catch? It was $70. Thank you very much for the donation for the kettle, by the way. Thank you very, very, very much for the donation for that. I was gonna buy it anyway, but thank you, extremely generous. Thank you very, very much. I have coffee to help you peak out, and you should be using Gamer Subs and say, true. Code YAP for 10% off Gamer Subs and all your caffeine needs. Vivi has an entire shelf of Gamer Subs even. So there's that. And also Clio coffee. There is Clio coffee now. What was I doing? I can speak loud, but that doesn't mean the brain is functional. Right. I was going to show you the mattress and the kettle and the stuffs. So I'm... brain. I just woke up. Please understand. Hang on. Let's put a little disclaimer down in the corner again. Oh, the font is so tiny. Mako just woke up. Please understand. Yep. Good. Oh. Don't worry, that wasn't the mattress, actually. That's just hands regularly. Let's have some tea. Very good cracks. They were very, very good. Vivius Gamer Sub on no coffee machine. I would still prefer a coffee machine. I do love coffee, although Gamer Subs is good. How's the mattress? Well, I just woke up just then. So you can imagine it was great. Don't worry, I did all my calls and businessy stuff during the day. Still have more to do, but that's enough for the next day. I made sure the storage unit, because I had to contact them and be like, hello, haven't sent me an invoice. And like, oh, it's okay, you pay it on the day. I was like, that seems sketchy. I will pay it before. Because I don't want to do like a technicality like, well, the payment didn't clear on the last day of it, so we're going to auction off your shit to Storage Wars. I very much would like my stuff to stay in there, so I am paying it before the day they say they send out the invoice. Not because I think they're malicious, but because it's likely they will mess it up. Let us grab the silly Twitter feed so I can show silly stuffs. Where is it? Here we go. Now let's make sure that there is nothing that could possibly cause an issue that I might have retweeted without fully realizing what it was. Let us hope that there is nothing like that up there. Let's check for any skirt folds. Which, to my credit, it did look like a skirt fold and it was a cropped version of the art. I didn't retweet the one with the gigantic penis. So I saw the screen cap of it. That was just the regular skirt pic down. I was like, well, the nipples are a little visible, but like it's still covered. So I was like, thank you for the art, kind stranger. And then turns out I got a message from multiple people in my DMs and chat in the Discord like, Mako, what'd you retweet? I go and check. There's a full version of the art linked to it. Gigantic penis. Oh. My mistake. I thought that was a fold in my skirt, not a wine bottle. Very tired, please understand. Anyways, I've spent the last couple days doing various home improvement things, getting some nice purchases for the house, assembling furniture as well, which has been good. Yeah, so we can start back up to here. So on Saturday I did a whole bunch of shopping. It went really, really great. Went to Bunnings, went to all the various Big W's and stuff like that. I got a nice little shelf. Vivi also gave me one that I was already going to buy anyway from IKEA, but Vivi just said, I have that one, do you want it? Doesn't fit my room. I said, oh. Hell yeah. So I now have an almost brand new shelf. Hooray. So that's like a little bedside table. I also got a lamp because I need to buy the smart lights. Gotta buy the smart lights because I feel like it really helps with actually making your room look nice at various times of day, and also helps my eye strain because I can like lower the brightness, because that's my big issue, just having no smart lights anymore. Sometimes the lights are slightly too bright, and then it whacks me the fuck out. When I have my smart lights, I can just be like, I'm gonna take those 10% lower. That's comfortable. Now I just sit there like, ugh. Like Philips Hue. Yeah. So like, I like the colored ones that could then go like various shades of white as well. So you can like cool white, warm white. So you say cool white in the morning to wake you up, and warm white if I should arrange a smart light white range. Yeah, so it's good to have various kelvins available, because a warmer light is great at the end of the night, and a cooler light is great at the start of the day. Think of this like office lighting, and this like reading a cozy book lighting. Everyone says, oh, smart lights should make up like blue and purple, that sucks. It also looks really cool sometimes, and especially when you have people over, it's like, ooh, this is nice. But the main thing smart lights are great for is being able to just like change the temperature of them at any time. That's my #1 thing I use them for. Are they a security nightmare? Probably. Are they really, really expensive for what they do? Yes. Are they the only thing that does what they do? Yes. So that's the dilemma that we face ourselves in. Yeah. Now, every single company has their own like smart light alternative. So I even tweeted about it. But there's like the silly fucking thing. Oh, there's a cute little fallen thing. I need that so bad. I need the fallen figure so bad. Oh, the lesbian buzz story. We got a robo vacuum as well. But yeah, this is the main issue with shopping for smart lights, because Bunnings has a home brand. Kohl's has a home brand. IKEA has their own brand of lights. And I'm just... they used to just be Philips Hue and LifeX. Now to look up, is Zeg's Duty better than the Hegeminutes? Is it? And there's never a straight answer, and there's never like a comparison, because everyone and their nan has one now. I think the answer is still Philips Hue, right? We can do some research today. That's the thing that I keep remembering, is I can just go on stream and ramble. Because I've been feeling a little self-conscious being so tired the past couple of days. Like, what if I do a bad job on stream? And then I have to remind myself, you fucking idiot, you've been doing this for years. It's still fun. And you will wake up more if you stream. Alright. Mirabelle. Oh, Mirabelle also makes the regular globes too. Get a HomePod off of Amazon. No, Amazon's shit is fucked up. No, I'm not using a single like Amazon Echo or bullshit. I fucking threw mine out, even though I got it for really cheap. HomePod is a brand. Isn't it an Amazon HomePod? See, this is now the problem. Is everyone's like, why don't you get the HomePod? Why don't you get the Big Do? Why don't you connect that to Zigbee? Why don't you put that on Hubu? Oh, have you made sure the lights are Bluetooth 5.1 compatible? What about if they're Wi-Fi compatible? Yeah, get the poob. There's too much bullshit now, and all of them have different standards. By the way, Zigbee is a real thing. That wasn't a shitpost. Zigbee is the protocol that connects the lights. It's actually called Zigbee. Stupid name, but okay. Yeah, so it's the protocol that connects the lights in kind of like a mesh network where you... Okay, so instead of... This is going to be delirious rambling. But then again, what else is there? That is what this stream is built for. So, buying smart lights. Is MS Paint up on screen? No, it is not. Hang on. There's the 1,000,001 brands. And there's a protocol called Zigbee. I'm not fucking kidding you. This one is where like they get to connect to each other. Yeah, like the little light bulbs that connect to each other. And they kind of like chain the request through the bulb instead of going via a central network that has to contact each of them on its own. So kind of like it propagates through. So it's able to kind of like chain a bunch of the packets. Whereas if you have like a centrally controlled one, you have to have like your router that then messages all of them individually. So this one's like this one is a lot less on the network. It's less strain. Whereas say LifeX used a Wi-Fi, and so there was a lot of strain on your Wi-Fi network for each of the LifeX ones. So LifeX was great for brightness, but because every single fucking light is a Wi-Fi connection, it clogs up your entire network. Whereas the Zigbee protocol ones were able to chain their requests together because one light communicates to the next light in the chain, and so far and so on. Kind of like a Christmas light, but wirelessly. Think of it like that. Now, there's a whole bunch of other bullshit. That was a couple years ago, and I thought, cool, we'll deal with that. Now there's even more bullshit. Let's take a look at smart light brands. Because last time I looked, there was Philips Hue and LifeX. Best smart LED light bulbs for 2025. What do we fucking got? It's on Hoobie, it's on Poop, it's on Beepoo. Oh yes, so there's Philips Hue, Govee, GE Kink. What the fuck? Nanoleaf. More Govee. What is GE Kink? Hey, wait, what's this? Just grab the main edit date on the wiki and reading for is what? Conceived in 1998. Oh yeah, is this Zigbee? Hang on. Zigbee protocol. Can you tell I just woke up? Hello. I hope you've had a lovely day, by the way. Yeah, so the Zigbee protocol. The Internet of Things. AKA, get ready to shoot your printer with buckshot. Yeah, so they all connect together with each other instead of via the router centrally managing every connection. I just want to go on off, maybe change the lighting. Yeah, like, the only smart features I use are, I want the color to be this way, I want the brightness to be this way. That's it. No other bullshit. No other bullshit needs to be necessary. Philips here trying to maybe sign into an account. I'm like, why do I need a password for my light bulb? That shit is on my fucking local network. That's it. Yeah, like, I do not want there to be a fucking phone home for my light bulb. It's not ET. The only bulb that phones home is his fucking finger. I want a light bulb. No phone home bullshit. I want colors. As it's not 1998. I want an on-off switch on my phone. And ideally the wall. And I want a brightness selection. A bonus could be like Philips Hue has, so they have the Hue Sync for music/TV sync. I believe Philips Hue has like the Hue Sync app, which I still have installed on my PC to do that. Can I play that Chinese song you always have on toggle? God, probably. Maybe IKEA then. Now you're stretching it. This is very reasonable requirements, circa 5 years ago.
Isn't technology great? Now, your printer only works when the machine spirit of the smart coffee maker is satisfied. Now, of Poob.
Thank you, Big Blueberry, for the 17 months. Poob is satisfied. Also, Circumzenitol, thank you for the Prime sub. They require an online setup now unless you keep it on Bluetooth mode. See, that's bullshit. I don't want that to be online setup. I just want to plug it into the fucking thing and it manages them. I don't need to control my smart lights away from the house. I just want to have them be colorful, different brightness levels. And I don't want to go get off my fat ass while I'm already cozy in bed in winter and then turn the switch off. Oh, why don't you turn the switch off before you go to bed? Because I don't want to trip over stuff. I'm very uncoordinated. Technology is here to make our lives easier for silly things that just kind of make it convenient. If technology can't make a fucking light switch in 2025 without having to get Node.js involved, I'm gonna flip the fucking table. Don't buy anything Alec. Alright. I trust that. So, don't. Apparently Alec is now bad. I've never heard of Alec, so kingdoms have risen and fallen in the couple years since I had to buy this shit. It flashes every time it gets turned on until it pairs with the Wi-Fi. It never remembers it's paired after initial setup. That sounds really shit. Alec Grid Connect is shit. It's the Bunnings in-house brand. Alright, that figured. We have the Nozito and that vacuum is dog shit. The batteries last literally a couple minutes. Vacuums that connect to whole house up and another Roomba until a little vacuum. That is ridiculous. Like, I think an app could be good, but I don't want to have to use one. I just want to be able to turn the stuff on and off. That's it. How's the vacuum, by the way? Waiting to get it. It should come sometime this week. So, speaking of vacuum stuff, we bought a RoboVacuum because there was the Roborock S8 on sale. Yeah, so it's the S8 Max. It's the one without the cameras. So there's no cameras in this one. I also think my room is suddenly a lot echoey. Why is it echoey? Oh. Chat, I removed rubbish from my room. And now my room is echoey again. I have made a mistake. I should never claim. God damn it. Again. Yeah, my room is a lot less dense now. How about... Wait, okay, let's put some bullshit stuff by the walls. The IKEA boxes have like the eggshell kind of material inside of them, so I might put that just like against the wall somewhere. And then just put the pillows against the wall. This fucking cardboard box. Here. Sure. I know that helped, but like, okay. It sounds a little less echoey. It's still very echoey. That's the best I got right now. Stop calling it rubbish. Start saying acoustic dampening debris. Hell yeah. Yeah, this is where you have the plushie wall. Why would you need a robot to do the cleaning? Big house. Lazy women. Technology is here to do the vacuuming so that I can do the fun stuff. Everyone, as soon as it comes to having little robots in the house, like, well, actually, ChatGPT should replace artists. What do you mean you want to buy a robot vacuum? That's ridiculous and lazy. Get the fuck out of here. The robo vacuum is adorable and cute and has a purpose and is filled with love and kindness. And he does the vacuuming and the mopping now so that we can be silly on the internet. That is what technology is for. That is Death Stranding like. You project in the car. Yeah, this is gonna be a little curvus. It mops too. It fucking mops too. It's insane. It's gonna be great. The mop is a minute. Look, we do have a regular mop too, but like, hang on, look at this one. Roborock S8 Max Ultra. We got the one without the vision cameras because I was like, I think I don't like that. I didn't want the googly eyes in it. Philips Hue is Ziggy behind the scenes. Yeah, Philips Hue I got because it wasn't the Wi-Fi connected ones. Because it ends up clogging up the network really bad. That a robo vacuum. I painted to look like an anti-tank mine. Would you? So yeah, here's the S8 Max. Where is it? Well, this one has 47,000 views.
Welcome to the castle where tech meets style. Today we're diving.
Chat, I just woke up. All my filters are gone. I have to resist very hard to not say something mean. I know I shouldn't. I know it's bad to say something mean. But I just woke up, so I'm just gonna stroll for time until I can put the filters back in place. I am looking forward to this vacuum.
Deep, so stay for a while. It's a Roborock S8 Max V Ultra. In Model Castle, we test 14 different factors that impact the performance, build quality, and usability of the vacuum.
Yeah, so this
Below
is
a complete list of our testing
it's
categories and their performance. This video is sponsored by NapLab. NapLab is our sister channel where we put mattresses to the test. We test mattresses through our
I wouldn't want to get content copped. Gotta make sure if we put the real name of the YouTube video in frame. My IQ was such what's gonna wait. I gotta say, seeing him come out with the cap did remind me of Will Smith's new song, which I think people are being a little too harsh on. I think Will Smith's new song is not that bad. But I only agree with it because someone said it sounds a lot better on 1.25 times speed. Because it seems like the song was designed for DJs to slow up and speed up. Will Smith made a new song. He made a new song. It's called I Like Girls. Hang on, where is it? Will Smith fighting the cuck allegations by releasing a video where he's towed over by giant women. It's kind of like the Joe Cat one, yeah. Sorry, it's called Pretty Girls. Audio jungle. But I also do agree that it sounds a lot better on 1.25 times speed. It actually sounds really sounds way better on 1.25 times. And then if you go back to 1 times.
If you like pretty girl, I love pretty girl.
It just sounds a little too slow. Like genuinely, it sounds really good at 1.25 times. Like genuinely, it's not as bad as everyone is saying. He's saying it's not. He's saying it's not BBLs. He's saying he said something else.
I like BBLs. That stand for bad blink up. I've been in the club all night.
Anyways, all right. Will Smith. Like, people are saying it's that bad. I think genuinely, as far as Will Smith's music goes, it's not awful. It's just for some reason really, really slow. I guess to make it easy to speed up in clubs and sound normal. Yeah, it's good club music, and I think it's better than Kanye. It is better than Kanye. That we're going right now, so you know. And it's a good message that he likes women of all shapes and sizes and age appropriate. Like, that's pretty good. Anyway, back to my robo vacuum that will do the work for me so I can be lazy on my butt.
Battery of 9 different tests to create the most objective, transparent, and helpful reviews possible. If you're in the market for a new mattress and need help, visit us over at Nap.
I feel like I just had a stroke. Did I click the wrong video? No, I did not. Okay, I am having a stroke then. All right, time to call an ambulance. Why is it a mattress? Okay, there we go.
Collecting all the debris types across all
Sorry, again,
surfaces.
I just
if
woke
you want
up.
the best, this is the robot you want on your team. In our debris test, the S8 Max V Ultra was able to remove 96.4% of debris by weight, 3.7% more than the average of 92.7% based on all of our tests to date. It had its best performance on hardwood flooring, crevice cleaning, and edge cleaning tests.
See?
Its dual rollers and
Look how
swinging
great this
side brush
is.
help collect nearly all debris in those.
I try using that Ozito portable vacuum that we have. So Ozito is like the Bunnings brand of stuff. It was shit. One of the, was it Ozito? It was green and portable. It might not have been Ozito. Hey. Green vacuum battery powered. It's like really, really underpowered and kind of poopy. Saban Noctis, thank you very much for the 9 months and 3 months in advance. Ryobi Green? It might have been Ryobi. Okay, it might be Ryobi. It looked kind of like this. Looked kind of like this. The battery lasts for like 2 to 3 minutes, and then it doesn't suck up everything anyway. It was kind of miserable. Whoever thought that a battery for a vacuum should last 2 minutes, I want you to know, do you live in like a hobbit hole? What the fuck? Does it have a common battery with rare power tools? Yes, so I thought the battery ran out of power. I was like, huh. I guess it must have been charged. So I swapped it out with a freshly fully charged battery that we had on standby, put it in, It then runs out a couple minutes later. I'm like, what the fuck? I've done half the kitchen. That was part of the motivation for the Roomba. I was like, well, I mean, we do have a vacuum. That's another one, but like, ugh. Cordless vacuum's pretty awful in general. Yeah, so even a cheap, like, corded vacuum just seems way more worse than these things. I can't see a good reason for these. Like, every cordless vacuum just doesn't seem to have the battery technology to back it up. Most Ryobi owners have an apprentice and or child to sweep them. Okay. Okay. Gotcha. Then I got one of those that the filter, I'd spent a couple hours taking apart trying to remove the dust. The dust! Okay, that container sucks. It all just got stuck inside. And then I had to try and undo the fucking little roller hinge from the head of the vacuum. And it was locked on so tight that even with the screwdriver, it still took a ton of pressure to put it both off and on. The spot cleaner if you don't want to get out your real vacuum. Gotcha.
100.
Anyways, looking forward to
Hi,
this.
Mako.
Hello.
Hope you're doing awesome.
I am.
Yes, as much I would love to stay.
Ooh.
My time zone from another side of the globe wants me to fix sleep schedule. But I will come by more.
Have a good sleep. Good job trying to fix your sleep schedule. Thank you for stopping by still. Have a 4-year-old Dyson do a 4 the house still. Oh yeah, like Dyson still makes really good stuff. You ever found Dyson particularly good? There's a lot, every time I say something, your chat is like, this is never great. Dyson is the company that does a whole bunch of research, and so the vacuum tech they tend to have trickles down like Reagan's dream to the other manufacturers in like 15, 20 years. So a lot of the innovative stuff was like 15, 20 years ago, right? So most newer vacuums should be able to do what they do fairly cheaply now. They're not supposed to use on carpets, but the market opponent knows that. Really? I didn't know that. Mainly because I haven't had carpet much. Actually, Mako, that thing sucks. Have you heard about the controversy? Evidently, no. It's fine if you live in a relatively small place. Yeah, that's what Vivi said. They had a small place before. Dyson's real issue is the Dyson tax, like NVIDIA and Samsung. Oh yeah, like my hairdryer was $500, but that was worth it. It's a very good hairdryer. Unfortunately, in storage, I could not fit that on the plane along with all my hard drives. Yeah. A very weird carbon nylon brush instead of stiff ones. Ah. You haven't carpet munched, pardon. Okay, that's a Freudian slip on your part. I said I haven't had carpet much. As in, I usually have tile. Oh, yeah, it's alright. I understand. I get cold carpet shock a whole bunch of times. Alright, I get it.
Street test. For the low and high pel carpet test, the S8 Maxi Ultra had excellent scores. However, there is some room for improvement. The main issue with the robot was
I am really looking
small
forward to
debris
this
like
vacuum.
sugar and kitty litter out of the carpet. We see this a lot with robots during the carpet testing phase, and it's not all that uncommon. In our long hair test, the S8 Maxi Ultra only had 40% of the...
There's 2 women here, so we definitely need like it to be able to handle long hair, which unfortunately...
hair tangled by weight. This is 10% less long hair tangles than the average of 50% based on all of our long hair tests
It will still tangle, but it's better than the other ones.
to date. Long hair can be an issue for any robot vacuum cleaner. As the hair is collected, it can wrap around the roller and will fail to transfer into the collection bin. This was the case with the S8 Maxi Ultra, but it still managed to transfer 60% of that long hair into the bin. In
That's
our
still
pet
not
hair
bad.
test, the Maxi Ultra removed 99.0% of pet hair by weight. This is 20.6% more hair than the average.
I didn't realize I watched a different video. Holy fuck, okay. That's actually really good. That works well with the cat then.
Average of 78.4% based on all of our pet hair tests to date. This is a fantastic score for a robot. The brush and roller on the S8 were able to remove nearly all of the hair from high pile carpet.
That's better than our fucking vacuum does right now.
How well a robot can navigate and clean the home
that a
can
poop?
greatly impact the overall user experience. The S8 Maxi Ultra comes with multiple sensors and softwares to help avoid obstacles.
Oh yeah, so the V means it has the cameras in the front for like the visiony stuff. It has a pet camera. I didn't want that. And so I'm really lucky that a deal came up for the non-V version. So we got the regular Max, not the Max V. Because I saw the article that was like, yeah, sure, there's one Roomba company actually sent off a whole bunch of images captured to be labeled by a bunch of minimum wage workers in a third world country that naturally shared all the images in their group chats. We love ethical collection of data and distribution of data. Yeah, so we got the ones without the cameras. Which technically it might be slightly worse, but you know.
And create the most efficient cleaning. First, the S8 Maxi Ultra comes
Because the thing
with
is, like,
AI
labeling
obstacle
data
recognition
does need to be done by a
software that helps
human, which is the
identify
authoritative source
objects
for it.
seen through the cameras and sensors.
But there is a bit of an
3D
issue when you use
structured
really
light
lowly
and
paid
RGB
people
camera help map rooms, find
and you
dirt,
let them
feed
screenshot the
information into
data
robot's
from their own
computer.
home.
And finally, it's paired with LiDAR sensor to help map rooms and feed more information
Yeah, so LiDAR
into
should
the
be
software to
more than enough.
maximize navigational efficiency. When it came time for the navigation test, the S8 Maxi Ultra was able to detect and avoid all the objects. During the test, the S8 Maxi was able to notify us what the object was due to Roborock's AI obstacle recognition software that we just mentioned.
Yeah, so it probably can't do that on the non-vision one. But that way it will not be taking photos of our house constantly and uploading them to something to be labeled.
Example, when it approached the fake pet waste, the app identified the obstacle as pet waste on the map and saved the location as a hazard. On subsequent cleaning cycles, it cleared the obstacle from the map as
It's kind of cool that you would have like a Zelda marker drop of, here's this poop.
no longer
There must be a Korok nearby.
Based on all the robots we've tested to date, this is one of the best obstacle avoidance performances we've seen. When you first look at the robot,
Yeah, you won't get like a big shit
Roborock
streak.
did not disappoint in the design and quality. It comes in either black or white and has an exceptional
I mean, naked in
build
front of this
quality.
thing, hope it doesn't
has
pick
a
up sound.
thick body and base
Why would you be naked and fucking in front of the Roomba? Why would you see the little robot and be like, high five, little guy? Like, I would treat this as like a pet or someone younger in the house. You would not let it into the room. You would keep it away. Don't judge me. You're not in front of the Roomba. Would it be unethical to put a smell sensor on to avoid pet poop? No, but then I would never clean your bathroom.
station that can withstand the day-to-day use of the robot. Additionally, all accessories and attachments have a sturdy and good quality feel to them.
In my own house, I expect my robot butler to see my giblets 1 or 2 times. Fair enough.
Itself with exceptional build quality and style. And compared to other flagship robot mop combos, it's on par with the market standard of build quality. Overall, the usability of the S8 Maxi Ultra was fantastic. What impressed the team so much during testing and cleaning was how well the robot functioned holistically. The testing and follow-up cleaning cycles ran smoothly and without issue. The setup was easy, but the robot does come with a lot of protective packing material. It took no more than 10 minutes to set.
Because there's also like a mop too. So Roborock S8 Max Ultra. I fucking hate the naming scheme of everything now. Everything is designed like an Android phone. Roborock S8 Max Ultra mop test. Where is it?
Oh, almost a year of Mako.
Escaguli, thank you very much for the 11 months. Welcome in. How you doing? Yeah, do not elude the Roomba. I mean, there's a comparison virus. Sure.
Dad, who's going to win between the Dream X40 Ultra and the brand new Roborock S8?
To be
Max
fair, this is
V?
a
I've got some
normally
money poppers we're gonna be testing
$2,500
today.
Roomba. We got it for $1,500.
Just Dad, who's going to win between the Dream X40 Ultra and the brand new Roborock S8 Max V? I've got some muddy poppers we're going to be testing today. Hello.
I hate shorts. I hate shorts so much. This has 130,000 views. I hate shorts so much. God damn it. Oh, this company is headquartered in China. I just can't allow myself to get something like that. I'm gun shy about allowing anything that worked whose company is headquartered there. That's fair. Just what do you use for your everything else? Like I know it's fair to have security concerns, but whenever anyone's like, but it's Chinese. What is your everything else you have? The network devices. Because I don't trust a lot of the specifically Chinese companies either. I also don't trust the FBI or the CIA. So, you know, until Switzerland starts making Roombas, we're kind of shit out of luck. Oh yeah, if you have any network connectivity stuff, a lot of it is Chinese. Yeah, lots of Taiwanese stuff though. The difference between the company manufacturing something in China being headquartered there, and as bad as it sounds, I trust our spooks more than theirs. Fair. Fair. Like that is the question though. Like what else? What do you have for your network connectivity stuff? My wallpaper shiny, my windows sealed, layers of foil sealing concealed, no 5G shall enter, no signal shall pass. I am safe in my bunker with sensors and SAS. Ban Chinese communication hardware here because of spyware. Yeah, I do figure that too. FBI is not entrenched in every 2-bit manufacturer from a home of the structure of Chinese government as such they can effectively do that. Also very fair. And Snubber, thank you for the $5 super chat. That's exactly what a Fed would say. And I saw the effect done. Obligatory. I am not a Fed. I only want American companies to sell my data. I just have questions. Really, I think that there was definitely 2 shooters on JFK. Oh, the MCH, you should task a server phone to follow Mako. Hell yeah. Well, Unifying Network gets hit from China every day more than numerous times, and G-block their IPs. Oh no, yeah, like that is very fair. Like I had to open a virtual private server a couple of months ago when my internet was really bad, because that way I could download stuff and upload it for my editors. Because Google Drive still has no easy way to download and share things to YouTube, which that makes like no sense. Why the fuck does Google Drive not let you just immediately share a video to YouTube? What the hell? It was 4, 5, 5, 3, 3, 2. What? Why is everyone saying about numbers in chat? What's the... I provide no context, just like saying 5. What? Mods, please time out anyone being weird. I am too sleepy to be awake today. You think it would be easy since they're the same company? Yeah. Oh, the number of shooters. Oh, okay. Someone's just very delayed. Never mind. False. Don't fire on them. Don't fire on them. Just like JFK. Call it off. while selling to Google service to YouTube who provided doxy information. Surely they could simply do it so that it doesn't do that. Insofar as buying a networked infrared remote from Japan, even create a Japanese Amazon account to import it. Nature company, they make everything in Japan. That sounds kind of neat. But yeah, I understand a lot of it is like the devil that you know versus the devil that you don't. Because on the one hand, Facebook will 100% every time steal your data, sell your data, and likely use it to hurt everyone you know. And Google will also do that while feeding you ads. Sorry, what was my point?
Thank you for all the yapping. Here's to more streams.
Thank you, oldest member for the 4 months. Thank you very much. Facebook and Google are borderline evil companies that will consistently do a wrong thing, have done the wrong thing, have not been effectively punished for doing the wrong thing, and are being constantly emboldened to do the wrong thing more often as it generates more money. And Chinese companies could potentially do the same thing. Man, this is not making it seem like a good point, is it? Like, I get the effective justification behind the Chinese government has more effective control over each individual company in mainland China. And so they could effectively do larger scale operations more than the individual ones in our capitalist society. However, our guys are currently assholes too. And I am too tired to be able to make an eloquent point. So I think that's a good stopping point on this time, less tired. But you will get the relative gist of what I'm saying. And if you don't, anyways, what was I? That's a good mop video. I want to just see a video of it mopping. Please just show me the video of it fucking mopping.
I got sent a Roborock S8 Max V Ultra.
Cleaning.
This real annoying high-pitched tone or anything like that. It's been pretty easy for me to tune out in the background. Overall, the vacuuming performance is similar to what I've experienced with previous Roborocks, but the S8 Max V Ultra, it does have more suction power. It's rated up.
Do not the vacuum, chat. Just every time someone will joke, haha, I would like the vacuum to... No. Do not the vacuum.
Up to 10,000 pascals of suction for its extreme suction mode. With this model in particular, the cleaning performance that has stood out the most is mopping. Even if you just use water in the cleaning tank like I do, its mopping performance is quite good. By far the best on any Roborock I've tested. And it has definitely caused me to actually use a mop a lot less. Like, I think I've used an actual mop like once in 6 months. And that was just to clean the baseboards, to get some staining that was on there. And it's not like the Roborock could have cleaned my baseboards anyways. Another benefit of this new...
Hell yeah. And it does lift up above carpet, so it doesn't mop carpet too. So I'm hopeful. And yeah, we got the version without the vision stuff so that it will not take photos of the cat's butthole and violate the purity of our poor cat on the internet. I know data harvesting is unethical, but for us, average shows, how does it affect us on an individual level? Oh, well, it's as simple as you searching up certain medical issues, and then your insurance company in the US, for example, in a world where the data is collected and immediately transferred to all these companies, not saying it currently is now, but how it could be done if there's no more data protection laws, then your insurance premiums go up. Then you get a check for review. And because you've searched for a whole bunch of stuff online, they think, well, evidently you must have this. And bada bing, bada boom, now your healthcare is more expensive. Or you think, man, I really want this thing right now, and you search for it, And now because of surge-related pricing, every place in an area that sells the thing you want goes up in price only for you. Because you want it. You think, but Mako, that would never happen. Yeah, but they also said surge pricing would never happen for a lot of things, and they keep trying to put them in constantly. Data collection and data harvesting is kind of scary, and there are many ways that it can and will be abused. And we are like on the precipice of all of them being tested, and everyone going, but nah, it won't happen. Jimmy, try the next one. Yeah, airline websites already do that. Data harvesting will be used against you. It's not just but I have no secrets. I'm not a journalist. Everything will be used against you. Your data is valuable. That's why they pay for it. Yeah, like you have to use a different browser, a different PC when you buy airline tickets because they've been found to jack up prices. Anyways, again, I'm too tired to create eloquent points. Let us stand up and stretch. Ow. Oh, Wendy's. That was the one. That was the one that did that. Thank you. All right. Up we go. Oh. Ow. For example, lights. I need some company know when to move between specific rooms in my house. Oh, they can already do that with your phone. So every shopping center you step into can triangulate you based off of your phone, just paying to check what Wi-Fi networks are available. And they regularly use that data to find out what segments of the store have the most foot traffic, even separate from cameras, and they can use cameras to actually track you separately. That's already done. That's not like a hypothetical, that is already done. And it's not something you opt out of. As soon as you step in the building, it is being done. Ugh. Life has signals 3D images. Oh yeah, that was a cool paper, proof of concept. Terrifying, but very cool. Westfield must be destroyed. Yeah, your smart lights rat on you that you stood up to look away from the screen while I was playing a McDonald's ad. Makes you sit back down and start clapping. Phone and swatch constantly emit BLE. Is that Bluetooth or energy? That'd make sense. On a lamp, this is a single tool LED with just a bare minimum change in color. Yeah, I just want like the knobs. Just knobs. I would like a simple light that has electronics to change the color and the brightness, but no internet bullshit. I would just turn up and down, but there's none of that. Ow. Ow. Alright, make sure you have some more water. As come up with insane conspiracy theories that aren't actually that insane and are currently in practice, but we will pretend that it's not going to lead to anything bad. Requires you to have water. Ow. Oh yeah, I should put it on the back on track. Hello. You actually use Bluetooth to your home detector when you left the house. Nice. I hope that that's like not exposed to the internet. Are you in, Mako? Well, we just talked about the rumor and the mopping and the rapping and the Will Smiths, and it's been an hour. I feel slightly more awake than the previous hour. I still feel very tired and delirious, but otherwise, actually not that bad. Where was I? Yeah, the vacuum's great. To be determined. It'll come here. I also got some Dostoevsky, as my brain is currently falling apart because all I've read is romance manga for like the last 3 months. So in order to prevent myself from turning into a pile of sludge, like that Nintendo brain training thing on DS, I need an actual book, so I'll be giving this a read. I'll try to do some pages before I go to bed each night as I wake up for lunch. You think Dostoevsky's gonna repair your brain? Hey, it's better than just like... Ugh. I would not recommend Dostoevsky. That's fine. Chat, again. Reading something that you don't necessarily agree with and is outside of the scope of what you usually would like is important for formulating ideas about yourself and reinforcing what you do like and understanding others. Your solution to reading too much Yuri is to read a book about Russian men named Yuri. Yes. I'm glad people can see the irony in that. Yeah, like, sometimes, chat, you might be wrong, and that's okay. You shouldn't read things that only make you feel comfortable, because then you're not really growing, and you're kind of just... In the same way as someone reading smut, if you only ever read something you agree with, you are intellectually masturbating. So really, that's no better than the people who read smut anyway. Not that there's anything wrong with that, but, you know. Don't think it was a Yuri in Crime and Punishment. Then why did I buy it? Don't disagree with Dostoevsky, just don't like his writing. That. So if you don't like NTI, I'd read it to grow. I mean, can you... I wouldn't say you have to do it constantly, but I'm like... If you just like, give a little bit of, what's this? Can I understand and articulate fully why I don't like it? No? Alright, I'm gonna read it. Okay, I don't like it because of this reason, and that reason. Huh, I understand why now. And I have a greater understanding of the people that might like this. To each their own. I will now read something I do enjoy. There you go. You'd rather just call it slop. God damn it. Can't read Challenge Yourself with Ulysses. Very hard for a non-native speaker. I'm gonna be honest, I feel like every philosopher speaks in such a way that they have no language that anyone would be native to. Other than them. All philosophy requires you to take into account effectively a different language because of where they've grown up in, the translation, and also the higher level of concept of ideas you may not have been introduced to before. I'm not a literature major, I'm very stupid, so, you know, sorry, I shouldn't say that about myself. I'm very inexperienced in the ways of talking about this in a, you know, high level tertiary context. Gonna read the auto in case I ever become a warlord. Dude, you should like feed your troops. Here, I'll summarize Sun Tzu's The Art of War in like a couple sentences. Hang on, let's... Don't worry. I'll make sure he never gets more, you know, no more royalties for Sun Tzu. The entire book can be boiled down to, dude, feed troops. Don't look at sun. Really. Feed troops. Because the context of it is him having to give essentially a pamphlet to dumb fuck royals that don't understand that they're mostly peasant fighting force, has to be fed. And even if they were a crack team of fighting force, they would still need to eat. And they can't just like hunt wild game. That's honestly most of it. Here's some basic concepts. Don't look at the sun as you fight. Make sure the people can eat. Consider deception. There you go. Yeah. Maybe tomfoolery. Don't look at Sun? No wonder Sunzu was so good. He was telling his enemies not to look at him. Why'd they look at the sun? I mean, it's like half of the fucking directions you can face at any given time. You want to be on the other side. How else do you know where you're going if you don't look at the sun? It's when you fucking fight! The son of the guy named Sun. The fucking ball in the sky! You love psychology's new philosophy. You try to get into it and suddenly stop. Wanted to argue moral absolutist once. You're on team relative, he sucked to psychology. I don't even know where to begin to interpret that statement. I want to say, damn, that sucks, or I'm glad that happened. They call them consultants these days, but oftentimes they're just as out of touch as old rich people. Hell yeah. Finance bros reading the art of water lie to investors. Okay, I know it's a bit of a meme where someone like watched one TikTok of a statue and some dubstep in the background. Wait, is it even dubstep anymore? So whatever is it? Funk? No, funk is the 80s. Funk, that's the one. People that watched one TikTok of a Roman statue with funk playing in the background, an inspirational quote, read one Marcus Aurelius book, and think they're a stoic. My brother in Christ, you will not survive the winter. You will think that you are a philosopher king. You are the motherfucker in the cave. Leaving the cave and realizing there's the rest of the world out there is not reading more philosophy. It's realizing you need to take it less seriously and just consider it the ramblings of old rich men. They might have some good insights every now and then, but generally, you would have been like dying in shit at the same time that they wrote that. So it's a very different context to any of the experience of you or your ancestral memories. That is a message. Were they a real student? No, okay, that was the first message, okay. That means I can laugh about it now. Alright, so the thing I got very confused about was this message where I wasn't sure if they were being tongue-in-cheek or facetious, so I since it was their first message and they're not following, I think it was just them being dumb, but also not knowing English that well, and trying to insult me. Been reading this message multiple times. I now don't know if it was meant to be an insult at me or them. I will be a cunt. You are worded, but they failed to say the R word correctly. Incel, you disappointment. I'm struggling to comprehend if they were, like, self-hating, or if they were saying that against me, or... They're banned now, so we'll never know, but I'm now kind of curious. And yes, this was their first message and they also did not follow. I think they might be smelling toast a little bit. Yes, scholars in the future will posit on the meaning of Donkey Shit's seminal work. And they will also consider washing their hands after he had his seminal work all over this message. Don't feel that edgy teens hear about nihilism and think it's justification of being a depressive piece of shit. Yeah, look, I have no problems with Nietzsche. I think Nietzsche could be a little annoying. And Nietzsche is, you know, really just a rich German guy that went woe is me sometimes, even if he still believed in ultimately the good of humanity in spite of everything. And he got taken out of context for nihilism to mean it as depressive nihilism instead of, you know, actually going out there and doing stuff. Also got cooked by Wagner. See, I'm out of the loop on the life and the history. I just know that I went to the bookstore, and in the philosophy section there was a bunch of self-help books and then like 20 copies of Thus Spoke Zarathustra, and I wanted to leave. I got very annoyed because that was all there was. Crying in a well-adorned horse coach is much better than crying in a donkey. Yeah. Ow. Ow. Nietzsche was also an anti-Semite, like the popular meme. Advice, yeah, was Nietzsche had very weird views about women. I think every philosopher probably has views that are going to be bad in the current day and will belie, I don't even know if that's the correct word, untied. If I'm wrong, don't correct me, just keep going. Will belie just the lack of experience they have in that specific area because you are exposed to so many different people and different views in the modern day. Every philosopher is a product of their time, and that time is a very small net of everything that you could have possibly experienced in one day of having the internet here. For most of the great philosophers, air travel did not exist. You went on a ship, and in 6 to 9 months, you were in a different country. So, you know. Except Diogenes, he was based. Diogenes was an asshole, but he was a very funny asshole, so I think it can slide. What has modern philosophy done lately? I don't know. We'll find out in 200 years. I'm sure there was a lot of really shit philosophers in the last 1,000 years too, but we don't remember them. Yeah. We won't know what philosophy is good right now until it's all been read and people generally accept, hey, this guy's kind of right. And then there'll be a bunch of people that are like, what do you mean? This guy is completely incorrect. This guy's a fucking idiot. And then 30 years later, oh, drone warfare. Philosophy was a mistake. That's a symptom of being alive. That's a fun symptom. You would overload Marcus Aurelius if you gave him the internet. See, I don't really think we would. I think if you tell him, like, yeah, this lets you communicate with everyone and everything. It leads to the stupidest people being able to say shit. Oh, like the town square? Like the town square, it's in the box. Yep, you got it. Cool. That's kind of it. I think they'd be like, whoa, they're like fire, but enough they would be like, okay, but like it lets you talk to people. I get it. I get the talking bit. There's fucking fire in that box, but it doesn't burn. Like simple electricity would probably be way more than just like the internet. The internet is just the town square. Everyone can say stupid shit at all times really quickly. You've been to the fucking moon? Yes, but like, you don't understand. Like Twitter is... There was this guy, Elon, and he bought the website and made it bad. The fucking moon!
Do it count.
I guess Shia LaBeouf saying do it. I wouldn't say philosophy, but like it's motivation. And it's honest motivation. Which is a good thing. I'll take Shia LaBeouf saying just do it over like 100 of any of the recent podcasts I have seen that pop up, which are like, we're gonna put on one OnlyFans woman who is inexperienced in the form of debate and likely just wants to stealthily shill her OnlyFans. We're gonna be both the virus and the cure to a bunch of lonely men who want to be angry at the world for their problems. And we will reinforce that knowingly. That's every fucking new guy podcast I see. Because it's really easy to tell people that are lonely and sad that actually it's someone else's problem you're lonely and sad, so they keep being lonely and sad. Okay, so as devil's advocate, let's say that evil is good. Now you only have them, but people willingly refuse them. See, there's like 50 conversations, 10 just going on once, and everyone has a really poignant bit to say. But again, I played the sleepy. So if I read your message and I'm very confused, you probably had a very good point there. But we're hurtling towards incomprehensible stream, like critical mass. So, you know. Society went downhill the moment the Roman recipe for garum. See, I don't even know what garum is. Vaccines would blow players' mind, not because you have them, but the people refuse them. Oh, okay. Yeah, probably. Or maybe not. He would just rationalize that as a random thing. Garum is off salty fish juice. Fish sauce. We have fish sauce already. Why is this like a... God, the world is ruined. How can we possibly lose the recipe for fish sauce? Ancient Worcestershire. We have Worcestershire. We have fish sauce. I care more about the plant that was an effective contraceptive with basically no downsides. That one is way more crazy. Otherwise, like, alright, it's just short shit tastes like fish. We will never have that back. Meanwhile, there's an entire species of plants because the Romans fucked to extinction. Sorry if I said it. No, don't apologize. This is very fun and I'm very delirious, so it's very extra fun. What's a good Stream Beats soundtrack? How about... How do you abstain from sex? So there was a plant that... hang on, let's get up the image. Roman contraceptive plant. Silphium, that's the one. So this plant famously was an effective contraceptive that the Romans used so much that the plant went extinct. Now, of course, history has a whole bunch of silly accounts. There could be a whole bunch of completely incorrect information that maybe it didn't work as well, maybe people didn't actually even use it that much. But the one you always hear about is this plant called Silphium that ended up going extinct because it worked well and all the Romans didn't understand that a plant could even go extinct like that. Apparently, yeah, it was on a coin too. They think they found a relatively contraceptive plant in almost inaccessible mountains in Turkey, but they're not 100% sure. That'd be really cool if it is. I would like to know about that. Yeah, it's like a medicinal contraceptive. Well, every medicine we have, a lot of them got their start being derived from plants. It's not like plant stuff is woo-woo. It's that a lot of it is woo-woo. Outside of the few ones that do really work, but are more effective in a scientifically attained concentration. The Proclaimer song got stuck in my head as soon as I heard the stream title. It's been an hour and a half. I want to play more Death Strand today. We should make sure we stay back on track before I forget. This is... I meant to an hour ago go through my tweets so then we could... Luckily, it's only 7:30 p.m. where I am, so it's still fairly early. Where was I? Oh, that smart light tangent where we were an hour ago. Sorry, Grandma's a little distracted. There we go. Yeah, so I need to go and find those various ones. I found out that no Alec, Philips Hue still seems to be one of the best ones, but people really recommend Mirabella's ones now, and apparently the IKEA ones are kind of okay. So the next tangent topic. The next tangent topic would be... Ah, yeah, social interaction. I had a lovely time assembling my shelves and stuff on the weekend, and then just getting to come out and see Rumi and Vivi in the kitchen at various times of day and be like, hello. And they say, hello. We check what each other are doing, we make some jokes, we talk about some stuff. Or you come out for tea late at night and someone's in the kitchen, it's like, hey, how you doing? And you chat about stuff. It's really nice. I didn't have a living room before. My previous place I lived in, so my previous place looked like this. I had my room, I had the kitchen, I had the bathroom, and then the roomy room. It was like that, because it was a tiny place. Was your room technically the living room? I guess it would have been if the place was, you know, sold properly instead of split into two. Yeah, so I was paying hundreds per week to share in a backyard. Hooray! Yeah, so there was no living room, technically. So you would sit on the kitchen, and that was it. You'd say like, hey, need a squeeze on past here. Oh, 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 sorry, oh. And that was kind of it. You'd sometimes, it was like the old guy roommate that was there that used to wash his underwear and cook it on the stove. I know, it sounds crazy. He did. He would sometimes start telling me about stuff, and then he'd tell me about his Japan trip, because I mentioned that I wanted to go to Japan, and I went to Japan at one point. And I'd be like, oh, listen to him. What worldly experiences does a 60-plus-year-old man have to say to me? I actually don't like Japanese food. It's all weird. I made sure to eat burgers. What? Oh, okay. He has no good insights to give me at all. Great. I mean, I have to respect it a little bit, though. Everyone has different preferences, but the old guy roommate did not seem to enjoy much aspect of any other culture than a 7-Eleven sausage. So, typical man syndrome. I mean, it's kind of fair for some generations. Not his, as I don't think he's quite old enough. But I remember getting sushi with my grandma and granddad a while back now, like ages ago. And they were raised in a time where Japan literally fucking bombed the north of Australia. That did happen. Granted, it's been 80 years since then, but grandparents are old. So it was more around like their childhood. Naturally, they didn't like the Japanese. because of their own upbringing and experiences. So going into a Japanese like sushi train restaurant, my grandfather refused to eat, and my grandma, to be polite, tried one little bit of a rice paper roll, went, put it down, and ate nothing else. So that was, yeah, like, where was I going with this tangent? Hang on. Right. Old people sometimes will have prejudices against different countries' food because of what they're most familiar with. And also because they spend more of their life having only one type of cuisine. Whereas most people nowadays grow up around, at the least, their own cuisine, usually Chinese food, pizza, so a bunch of Italian food as well, French food, Japanese food, Korean food, Vietnamese, Thai, Indian, Middle Eastern food, and all the various, umbrellas of shit tons over there. What's Aussie cuisine? A meat pie and good quality ingredients so that we're kind of just a hub and an amalgamation of other bullshit. It's Western stuff, but filled with tons of great Eastern stuff too. But no real rooted in just Australia culture. Like there's various practices, but nothing that hasn't been done by somewhere else. You also have New York Mexican food, that's true. Oh yeah, Australia has every type of food fantastically except Mexican food. Yeah, like we have really high quality ingredients and tons of cuisines can be made here at really high quality. But nothing that we specifically made ourselves really. Like there's sausage rolls, meat pies, that does stem from British culture. There's HSPs, but that's not really an Australian thing, really. It comes from kebab and literally like Lebanese food. Grandmother used the N-word freely, everyone describing a good thing and never did. Certain generations had prejudices. Yeah, it's not good, but it's just what they grew up with. Doesn't mean you should like let them do anything bad in the modern day, but it's just to tie back to the whole philosopher argument thing. It goes back to sometimes people in the past had a different perspective than we do, not because it was the right thing, not because it was the wrong thing, but just that they did, and that's all they had. And so it doesn't mean you should say like a bad thing is good actually, because that's all they know, but it helps to understand that sometimes people just don't know what they don't know 99% of the time. Your grandfather hates gingers. Don't let him catch you watching the stream then. If it is my second favorite shark, hello. The first better be your goddamn blahage. Oh, Gura. I accept that too. Australian high cuisine is air-fried Devon. I can't even imagine air-fried Devon. It just sounds like shit at fried spam. Your first favorite's you. Okay. That's fair. Devon. It's a deli meat. Like a cheap deli meat. Kind of like bologna. Bologna. Either. Where's your Outback Steakhouse? I do want to actually try going to Outback Steakhouse with the Vashayan girls at some point. I feel like it'd be a really fun activity. Oh, Chico rolls are nice, but they're kind of a mess. Get a blooming onion. Okay, a blooming onion does look good. Absolutely never had one ever before. It is not an Australian dish. They just kind of came up with that shit on the spot. But it does look good. Outback Steakhouse doesn't exist in Australia. It does. There is one. Unless they've closed down like the last month since we checked. Outback Steakhouse in Australia. There's one in Wollongong. And 2 years ago, there was 8. Granted, they might have shut down. Fuck, they shut down. Shit. This is why you need to get around to doing bits quicker. Because, like, we've come to this bit every couple months, and now they've shut down. God damn it. I mean, fair, they probably should have, but still. God damn it. They just have a WordPress logo as their website now. Do you still have a location in Australia? Oh no, wait, hang on, they might still have one. Oh, right, in South Australia you call it Fritz. Gotcha, thank you. I remember Jet's talking about that. Okay, there is apparently one in Strathfield, Parkley, Penrith, Wentworthville, Wollongong, Campbelltown, and also Queensland in Pacific Fair. They apparently do still exist. I don't know if they're actually open or not. Order online. Order.outbacksteakhouse.com.au center invalid SSL response. Shit. Okay, they might not actually be open. This is like a jump on shit like the meat pie pizza. That's true. Okay, you know what? You're right. True Australian cuisine is the meat pie pizza. And that awful piece of... Oh my god. Okay. Here. People wondering, what does Australian cuisine look like? This is it. This is true Australian cuisine. The meat pie crust pizza. It's just a bunch of 4 and 20 pies mushed into the crust, and you get like half the toppings to fit the pie. This was a waste of money, if I'm being honest, but very fun, so not really a waste. And yeah, they do give you a pack of ketchup. But in Australia, it's tomato sauce. It's a gimmick. It's a gimmick. They just cut a fucking hole in it. Yeah, when Vivian mentioned it, I thought that it was like a stuffed crust of pie. Like they would have essentially a tubular pie around the edges. It was not tubular. It's just a bunch of shit party pies. Very funny, but you would never get this again. Real also say, oh, the mattress. So I ended up getting a mattress, and it was 40 kilograms, and it arrived on fucking Sunday. Thank you, Amazon, by the way. Didn't expect that. 40 kilograms of this missile. Why is it rolled? Because that's how they deliver mattresses. They vacuum seal them, roll them up, and they are under tension, so they can actually explode. And they have enough force to knock you out. So I was fucking terrified the entire time. Hey. I even have one of me. Oh god, that could have been bad. There was notifications there. Oh. So you open them by very carefully cutting the outside. And then you very, very carefully cut it bit by bit as it hisses like an airlock. Oh my god, okay. Oh, it's upside down. That's as slow as it goes. I've had another one, like I had to buy a single mattress for the old place as well. And it was even more violent like that. From Mako, a Sumi mattress. I have an image of it because this one is a more foam mattress, so it had less spring tension. I did buy a more spring mattress at the last place, and it fucking uppercut me. So I learned my lesson with this one to not get a heavily springed mattress, and to also be way slower in opening it. Yeah, so that's done really well. It's like that little thing they show with the lungs.
Swedish pizza sigh. Those are real culinary horrors. Also, I recall Jets once gaslighting her chat that us Vegemite spaghetti was incredible. Can you confirm?
But Matt, thank you very much for the 6 months. I've not tried Vegemite spaghetti, but that does sound like it could be nice. It sounds like it could be nice. Oh, you use like little included blades. It has like a little razor blade between two bits of plastic so that it doesn't cut too deep. With this one, I had accidentally... Fucking this one. I'd accidentally cut too quickly and then I went... Do you have a bed frame? No, I need to get a bed frame. Jets recommended me one, but it was very expensive. And also looked very jet score. Which is to say, fits it very well. But I'm gonna go to IKEA. So anyway, IKEA bed frame. I gotta choose one as like an option. Bed frame. Like they have a whole bunch of them. Like in IKEA, they have a whole bunch available. Yeah. They got the Malm. Probably another Malm. Maybe another Malm. Everything is called Malm. I don't know what Malm actually means, so I just get really confused. I'm like, I'll have the Malm, please. Great IKEA bed frame from the second chance section, so discount. Oh, I'm not sure I would buy anything bed related on second hand. That would terrify me. Mama was a town in Sweden. Oh, it's iron ore. So it's like a dwarf bed. Don't get the slat. People must agree I can't find it. I'll look another Malm. I might get the Malm actually. I'm memeing on it a bit. But the Malm does look fucking goddammit. How am I seriously supposed to refer to fucking anything? I'll take the Malm, please. Oh, which one of the Malms? The Malm? Good choice. Now to iron suggests durability, which the product actually lacks. Alright, what size frame will you be after? A high grade. Yeah. Sorry, I tried to make a Gundam joke, but realized I didn't actually... That's Jets' domain. How about the Tan Cullen? I don't like the little... I don't like the cloth cover, and I want storage underneath. I think storage underneath would be good. Alt Freyna, thank you very much for the 7 gift subs. Thank you very, very much. Welcome in. Thank you very much. King, queen, double. A queen. I'll definitely... I got a queen mattress. Gotta say, very comfy. I also got a mattress topper on it. Very, very comfy. It's so good. Wish your mental strength was as strong as that button.
Nice fucking model!
Don't worry, I won't pop it. Do it when you least expect it. Yeah, I would say storage is great for small places, except my room currently feels like this. So now this will not be exact, of course. I'm not like my room is 2.7 by 3.4 by 28 centimeters. But it now feels like this. Wait, that's like a queen bed. That's what it feels like. It feels like I'm in a fucking warehouse. So I have to find things to fill this place with. That's why acoustically, it sounds like I'm in a fucking warehouse. Are you face the doorway? No, doorway is away. Female living space. Look, it's a lot of space for VR and like 3D stuff at least, should be really good. Feng Shui stream. Yeah, I'm trying to think of a way that I can like decorate the place and have it be, you know, relatively private. I did put a bunch of the little lights on my makeup mirror though. So now I can actually do my makeup. I bought these ones. I've put blue tack on them. Because there's a huge mirror, so it essentially looks like this in the wall. It's kind of like this. Not the exact one, because I had to add them on afterwards, but it looks like this. Because if you ever have to look in the mirror and think, man, I look like a piece of shit right now, it's because the lighting is bad and you probably only have like top-down lighting. Yeah, this is not the real photo, for the record. But if you have even lighting across the sides and top, you will look way less shit. Our bathroom mirror is wavy, and so it completely fucks up trying to look into it because it's also only overhead lighting that's really harsh. So you just look like shit in the bathroom. Really? Yeah, okay, yeah. So, makeup mirror, lights on versus off comparison. I need to find one which isn't like a stupid comparison. I need like a real comparison. How I look in the mirror. How you look in mirror with overhead lighting versus ring light. That's probably the best comparison. Here we go. That's like 2p. That's like 2p. Why is that's so low resolution?
Mirror on the wall. Who's the most tried shark of them all?
Okay, this is a comparison of like you looking in the mirror. This is one I found on YouTube. Thank you, woman on Google. This is even not that great as far as that goes. Thank you for the bits, by the way. If you have good lighting, like either a ring light or lights around the side of your mirror, you will look less shit and you will feel happier about yourself because overhead lighting is the devil and you need mood lighting and lighting that is diffused. Overhead lighting is usually way too harsh. She's shit talking about. I didn't know shit took your bed. I said it looks great and it's very Jets core, but I'm probably just gonna go to IKEA. Cause Jets is like, Mako, you get a bed frame. I'm like, yes, I'll get a bed frame. Cause on stream the other day, we were making fun of me, and Chad was also making fun of me, saying, "Oh, when are you gonna bring someone over?" I said, "I don't know. I have an air mattress. Now I don't have an air mattress." There's still no one coming over, by the way, chat. I don't know how fucking successful you think I am in the realm of that. Every time someone has come over before, those times in the past, it's been completely oblivious to me. that it was for that, and then it just happens. I'm like, oh. Oh. I'm not some Casanova. I'm not fucking Cleo. Do you have an air conditioner in your room? I do. It's quite lovely. But currently it's very cold, and I want to save electricity, so I'm not turning on the heater. Does Jets sleep on the floor? No, Jets has a very lovely phrase. She showed me the furniture stuff that she get. It's very lovely. How you doing, Jets, by the way? Welcome in. Hope you had a good day. Shulk, my beloved. Hell yeah. Jets, my beloved. I'm trying to explain to chat that if they look in the mirror and like, damn, I look kind of like sunken in and hollow, like Dark Souls, it's just because your lighting is bad. I guarantee you, you do not look as bad as you think you do. It's just that your lighting is bad. Most household lighting that is really, you know, top heavy with just downlights is really shit, actually. And they're kind of counting on you to decorate your space properly and put a bunch of lamps and diffuse lighting in and bounce lighting. Yeah, so overhead lighting versus ambient setup. Yeah, here is the typical one. Here we go, good comparison.
That's the overhead light on, and as you can see, it's a pretty warm overhead light that's probably the same tones as basically all of my lamps. However, as you can definitely tell, it is certainly not cozy or very vibey in here. Compared to when I have all the lamps on, the entire space immediately feels a lot more warm and welcoming.
One, we need to start off with our center.
See how much less shit that looks? Overhead lighting is evil. Yeah, like in your office as well, it's gonna look kind of bad. Lamps in 2025? What do you mean lamps in 2025? What do you mean lamps in 2025? What the fuck is that? It's not Ebenezer Scrooge coming out of the fucking day before Christmas. This is for the well-being of your living space. Guess that's why I always hide my overhead lighting. Genuinely, just get a lamp. Or get one of the fucking light bars that puts diffuse lighting against your wall. If you have white walls, congratulations. You have a beautiful space that you can bounce light off of that looks really nice. And it's coming from not just one angle to create harsh shadows. This way, like so, light like this shit will create very beautiful and soft shadows on everything. See how that looks soft and nice even just there? Everything that comes off of that will be very diffusely lit. Basically, get more lighting. This is why I'm also really particular about smart lights, because it's not just overhead lights, it's the everything around this. Why'd they paint my place all brown then? I'm so sorry. Yeah, look how much nicer that looks, chat. Much, much nicer. I don't get any of this. Okay, look at the room now. Look at this room. This shit. This nice. This quite nice. Don't see the issue with the overhead. The overhead creates harsh shadows down, means that whenever you look up, you're gonna be fucking blinded. And it'll also make you look like, okay, we'll have to do the, when I'm less delirious, Jets and I will have to talk about lighting and various home decoration stuff. We could make a stream out of it, that'd be fun. Why would you look up? Why'd you look up at home? What do you mean? That's because you're fucking deprived of half of your peripheral vision because your ceiling lights are too bright. What do you mean, why would you look up in your home? What, you fucking rent it? You also rent the other 180 degrees above. You don't tilt up and then up, well, rent's gone up by 300. You are allowed to look up. It's only because you've been Pavloved into, oh, my eyes hurt when I look up because my fucking downlights are 3,000 lumens. That's why. Yeah, you pay 100% of the rent, you get 100% of the degrees of freedom. Who looks up? Oh my god, fucking everyone in chat's a goddamn fucking pig. I don't mean that in the dirty way, I mean that in the your neck literally can't go up way. Like Animal Farm, some people are more equal than others. However, they all pay rent and should really learn how to look up. Wow, my slap trough is on the ground. Don't you fucking tisk me. I will tisk you. I just woke up. I'm still milking it. It's been 2 hours. Oh, fuck, it's been 2 hours. Where was I in the rant? Hang on, we got sidetracked. We're at the bed. The bed is quite comfortable. I was asleep in this right before stream. I have a very lovely mattress topper. This is what they look like. I definitely recommend a mattress topper. They're super fucking comfy. Like ridiculously comfy. This is what my bed looks like now. Not with the post Aramex. Like, this isn't just like floating above the bed in a disembodied kind of way. Get one of these with like the really, really high grams per square meter. Beautiful. Mako, you like if Ellen from Zenless Zone Zero had to work a 9 to 5? I'm really tired. I'm just gonna say yeah. Unless your ceiling is high, you'll get ceiling lights shine directly in your eyes. Yes, that's why I usually turn off the ceiling lights and have ambient lighting and mood lighting around. Nice fucking model.
Nice fucking model!
So true. Anyway, I saw Jets talking about before. Jets loves architecture. Jets loves talking about stuff. And the multiple times Jets has come to visit, it's been very lovely because I'll just be there tired as hell and I just get to listen to Jets ramble about architecture. And design just it's been great. And she's still here? Don't worry, ramble as much as you would like to. It's very fun. Wouldn't fairy lights in your living room instead be nice? That is also a good option. Heather Jets makes a good cup of coffee. Yeah, Jets made a cup of coffee. I went over to her place a couple months ago. It was very nice. Well, I think we've got like various ideas for events and stuff we can do. Like, I think Jet said she wanted to come over and make waffles at some point. We can go like up shopping and stuff. We have like an outing plan in the future. That'd be nice. It's just really great to have like stream friends nearby. And even outside of stream context, Jets is a lovely friend. How do we convince Cleo to move here? I want to see Cleo more. I miss Cleo. I miss the hug. Ooh. Kidnap Cleo. We might have to. We might have to. That's been nice. I did tune into the stream as I woke up this morning. Listening to Cleo, Mari, and Sleepy in their little off collab, which is very sweet. Pancakes and Nutella, your favorite? Hell yeah. Rent is too low for her to move. That's why we just gotta convince her to buy a house. Cleo's saving up all that stream money. We just gotta convince her to buy a house elsewhere. We can't beat her in the rent game, but we can beat her in the house game. Forget Cleo's in phase now. Yeah, Cleo's in phase, but she's still in the Shire. It's not like a Hololive situation, like she's not able to talk to us. She's still very much a part of us, and not in like a never-ending story kind of way. She's just currently busy. You can check all the stuff she said, but she's currently away from stream. What else is there? Oh, yes. Thank you very much to all the lovely fan artists that drew a fan art. As I'm very tired, there was a piece of fan art I would like to apologize for anyone that clicked into it and saw and recognized more than I did, as I was not aware that there was a large appendage. My condolences. I thought that was a fold in the skirt. What else? I've also bruised my thighs. You deleted the repost. Search the art tag. Just look in the art tag. Or check the Discord. But yeah, I've also bruised my thighs because I had to like wrap my legs around furniture to screw it in properly. But I now have like a co-rack, which is pretty nice. And a bedside table. Ow. Oh yeah, and Modest Narcissus did a cute little fan art logo concept, which I didn't expect. This is very sweet, so thank you for that. I'll have to check if, like, this is something that I should use, or... Because, like, for the record, this wasn't a commission, this is like a cute fan art thing. It is a nice logo. I'll do some thinking. Anyways, it's still the ad break, so it's a good time to stand up and stretch. By the way, while we're on an ad break already for Twitch, let's do a regular ad break that's not Twitch associated. Exclamation MSI in chat if you are looking for a new monitor. By golly do I have the company for you. MSI has been a lovely sponsor of this stream for the whole month. They sent me the Computex last month, and this month they've sent me a whole monitor. And you too can buy a bunch of monitors from MSI's new range. In this case, the MSI Mag 273 QPQD OLED X24. AKA they have a whole bunch of new OLEDs available. But get back to me on the whole affiliate link. I believe currently that if you click the link and browse around, that counts as tracked. I will have to check for the change to local website one. But yeah, they have a whole bunch of different models in 4K, 1440p ones, and different aspect ratios too. Numbers and weird words. Basically, OLED is insane. But yeah, they have ultra wide. They have not ultra wide. They have curved. Vivi said it looks really good. Yeah, I also got Vivi to take a look, and it was insane how big the difference is. We're definitely gonna get an OLED TV. Like after seeing the MSI monitor, we're 100% gonna get an OLED TV. We are not gonna get like a mini LED one. It is insane how big the difference is with OLEDs now. And like the MSI one so far, MSI has like some of the best OLED protection stuff now, where it will constantly refresh the panel, and every few hours it'll do a little pixel shift so that it doesn't cause any burn-in. Yeah, so if you would like a new monitor, consider the lovely OLED ones from the sponsor. And if you want to support the stream, click the link. Exclamation MSI. Yeah. As of course, sponsors will be really happy if you do. An OLED TV a couple years ago was great. They're really good. I also didn't stand up in that, so let us stand up. Hey, what do you know? This is about the time we've been starting the stream the last couple days. I'm not sure if we'll start stream at 6 p.m. every day, but I feel like today was just a rip off the band-aid. I want to start earlier, so I need to go earlier. Because this way tonight we'll get to play a whole bunch of Death Stranding. It's a great sponsorship. I'm really glad we got it. Like, I was talking in the Discord last night as I was going to bed that I'm really happy at, like, how far the Shine has come and how we've all managed to work together in a whole bunch of ways and support each other. Like, I'm waiting for clearance on, like, the official announcement post for the sponsorship on, like, Twitter and Instagram and stuff. But yeah, like, it's just really nice seeing, like, all our work pay off, and also in making brands take VTubers more seriously. It was really crazy hearing that part of the reason why MSI and other brands are reaching out is because of the stuff that we have done. And, like, hearing, oh yeah, they showed your video to a bunch of people in, like, the higher ups, and I'm like, what? Are you sure that helped? Yeah. And then I also went to, like, Taiwan directly in person, so that also helped. I made a good impression, it seems, and I'm really happy. And especially, I'm really glad it extended to, like, opportunities for the girls as well, and not just me, because I 100% believe in the whole a rising tide lifts all boats. And if we can help and support each other, then, well, it just means better things for all of us. And hopefully VTuber community, like, as a whole, as well. Yeah. It's obligatory. Thank you, MSI. MSI has also been lovely to work. Like, just sponsor-wise, they have been a really kind and understanding sponsor so far. Like, with all the stuff that's been going on for me, they have been incredible to work with. Anyways, I keep I need to stand up and stretch. I'm starting to feel a little more awake, so it might be time to do the daily doors. Ooh. Ow, ow, ow. Are you feeling it now, Mr. Krabs? I'm feeling it. I am feeling it. Miss the boings. Yeah, I changed the desk layout, so there's no more reverberation. I guess I can hit the chair. Actually, wait, hang on. How can you sleep during the day, Mako, but still sleep at night? It's called napping. I need a nap to survive. Hang on. Let's hit the chair. Does that work? It does? Okay, cool. So I can still do the boings, but tactically. Yeah, because I have my... the mic is currently screwed into the arm onto the IKEA chair. Since I got the Herman Miller one now. Because it used to be whenever I would scrape my mouse, it would sound really fucking loud. The gong has been sounded. Gondor calls for aid. Oh, the one thing Vivi said when we have to name the Roomba is that we can't say any... can't say any sci-fi references or fantasy references. It can't be Lord of the Rings. It can't be Star Wars. Because I suggested they call the Roomba R2P2. But no, that's not allowed. Because Vivi doesn't like fun. Okay. Actually, you know what? Great point. At Vivi, would you accept calling our Roomba Glup Shitter? If you say no, I will still say, look, it's Glup Shitto. Whenever they appear. Simpson references only. Vivi would accept a Simpsons reference. She would. I also think my Twitch chat is currently lagging. Yeah, my Twitch chat's actually lagging. As in the scrolling starts to freeze the window. 5 seconds delay. That's normal. That's normal, chat. Again, we have the backup stream thing. That's how it lets me do the fucking... Glup Shitto? Yeah, Vivi, Glup Shitto, the famous Star Wars character. Glup Shitto. Do you not know Glup Shitto? How could you not know Glup Shitto? Okay, the oranges are the thing, Vivi. No Star Wars. Say chat, this is what I'm talking about. It's not even... The context is every time a new Star Wars movie or show is announced, all the fans are like, oh my god, Glup Shitto's back. There you go. It's not for Star Wars, Vivi. It's a joke about Star Wars. That was not the mic, that was my water bottle. That's the Vasharian bottle that just slammed against the desk. Sorry, it's very thick. Two Star Wars, divorce trauma veto assist. God damn it! Oh, fuck, alright, that works. Okay. Alright. You're pulling the divorce trauma card. Fair enough. Okay. You can cash those. God damn it. Okay, so the Roomba cannot be called Glup Shitto. That is like the +4 in Uno. Like, you can't really undo that. Name it Curfus. Okay, wait, can we call him Curfus? Vivi, can we call him Curfus? It's not Star Wars, it's Voices of the Void. Can we call the Roomba Curfus, please? What's Curfus? This is Curfus. They're also in Voices of the Void, but they're like a little Roomba thing. They're so cute. Oh my god, Curfus, Curfus, please. See, Jets would even like it too. Curfus sounds cute. Curfus it is! We can put like the little face on him. Our son. Adorable. Oh my god, there's even fan out of the Omega version. I never heard of it. Oh. Yeah, I've seen them in person at restaurants before. Because they sell the full thing as a model. Because they usually use like fairy trays and stuff. Never edged for dish. Oh, Adam Jensen. like I said, I will go through the daily dolls before you play Death Stranding. Waddle. See, it's only 8 p.m. now. We're making record time. How about we choose... robot as a first test for today. All right, there's one T. Thank. We can still go for A, U, or I. How about... Yules, to get letters out there. There's a Y, an E, and a T. E at the front, T-Y. Etty. No. There could be an I. T-E-Y. M? It's about the bitch. T doesn't go there. It's it because it can't be in the first slot. There's Q, W, I, P, D, F, G, J, Z, X, C, V, M. If E is at the start, T can't be at the end. It could be here, 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 or here. Like, A, Y doesn't make sense. At the end. And empty. Okay, so that means that A is here, here. Piety? Piety. Piety. Motherfuck. P A Hefty? The fuck? Pegty. Pedty. Pezty. Pexty. Pecty? Pevty. Pewty. Pectwy. Peaty? Petty. Petty. Okay. Well played. Well played, New York Times. Connections, many, and then strands. Off we go. Starting to wake up a little bit. Ship shape, inanimate, carbon, God damn it. If Vivi's here, you'd be really happy. Motherfuck. Glass, wooden, bracket, garnish, busboy, trainee, flat, straw, blank, hook, coaster, curtain. A coaster and a straw and a glass. And a busboy by the pool. Maybe. Or garnish. Garnish is an option to be like a martini. A drink is served with. A drink is also served with a busboy. Oh no, a busboy might be in a hotel. Hang on. Ship shape, wooden bracket, inanimate busboy, trainee, flat, carbon, blank, hook, rod, curtain. A hook, a rod, a bracket, curtain. The curtains on your house. Drapery hanging item. Chat, can you tell I just moved into a place and I've been looking at IKEA and then we had to find where do you buy curtains today? I actually measured the curtain rods. Busboy trainee, flat, carbon, blank, ship shape, wooden, inanimate. Inanimate, wooden, blank, flat. Dead or unalive. Expressionless. Busboy, ship shape, trainee, carbon. Set of methods of transportation. Bus, car, ship, train. Oh, okay, that's pretty good actually. Mini crossword. Slow something, slow sloth. Title character who says, I've often seen a cat without a grin, but a grin without a cat. In the hat? Alice? No. Alice, yes. National mammal, United States, eagle. Some RSV for a birthday. Event. Word calling mixed up with few at less. Motherfuck. Where care instructions are a label. Gets up. Winks. Array on a touchscreen. What? Email status. Red.
Ah, yes. That world-famous mammal. The eagle. 100.
I'm so... An eagle sounds like a mammal. Fuck off. Minigre and tapenade. What is a tapenade? Array on a touchscreen. Glass. Fuck me, all this is wrong then. National mammal, United States. Fucking bird? No, what the f... No. It's not a... Fuck, I don't know. Bee? Badger? Beaver? 5 letters. Boar. That's 4. Bison. It could be bears. Surely this is Alice, though. Surely it's Alice. Email status. Sent. Event. It was event. Fuck me. I got that mostly right. Olive for tapenade. Gets up. Rises. The fucking Lorax? What the fuck? Slow something. Crown with big eyes. Slow Lorax? Fucking Loris? Loris? What the fuck is a Loris? Hang on. Oh my god. That doesn't look real. That's a Glupshitter. That's just a Glupshitter. That is a Glupshitter. He does look scared all the time, but he does look like a Glupshitter in this one especially. He does have a little bit of PP head vibes. He does. Hey, venomous? Fucking, I'm looking through the fucking... Motherfuck. That's venomous. What do you mean venomous? Loris, venomous. The world's only venomous primates. When they raise their arms and lick the gland, enzymes in their saliva mix with the oils to produce venom that gets pulled into their tooth comb, where it's then delivered with a... They lick their armpits, create venom, and then bite you. Holy shit, okay. That's impressive. What the hell? That's impressive. Jesus Christ, okay. Why the armpits? I guess it's reachable, but... Keynotes. Pentakill. Ultra kill. Dulcet. Falset. Quattro. Cinco. De Mayo. Ton. Tune. Crone. Paste. Neast. Mate. Duet. Tweet. Tweet. Tiudi. Do. Et. Fucking. Et dude. Et dude. Oh, like a toot house. Oh, like the Korean makeup brand. Okay. See, I know the makeup brand. I don't know the origins. They're expensive though. Dolce. Deleche. That's fucking caramel. That's my, yeah. A Toot House is really good makeup. They make good contour sticks. I did not know music. It's one of the ones music. There's one M, so no. I know there's dulcet tones. Nope. Dulcetto? Oh, Sonata. Frank Sonata. Okay, I'm kidding with that one. Don't kill me, don't kill me, don't kill me. They're throwing their tomatoes. I'm gonna die. Rot. Not. Niso. CC. Dolce. No, I said that one like 7 times. Nocturnal. Nocturne. That's a... Okay. Nocta. Motherfuck. Oh, there's an E at the end. Seal. Kiss from a rose. Sweet. Piano. Piano. Piano plurches. Piano pieces. Dual pro. Fuck. Newmet. Minuet. Heard of that one? Don't know what it is. Prelude. 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 The fucking Quaalude. Vandal. $1987, 1.7 billion views. Medium par 3, drum and bass, synth electric guitar 1 and 2. Sweet child of mine. That's the one. Sweet child of mine. Do, 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 sweet child of mine. Pencil and flowers. Oh my god. That was a fun one. I like that one. It really doesn't sound, because I was like torn between like a Michael Jackson song and also more like recent ones too that were fucking with me. Okay, candle. Oh my god. Okay, that's Zangief's chest. Okay, candle dev. Well played, but still. Oh my god, okay. Anime. White hair. Dragon Ball. No. I need to put on the fucking music in the background. It's grays. There's some color in the middle. So I don't think it's Final Fantasy. The safest bet is go Final Fantasy though. Just one of them to narrow down if we're going to spend the next 10 minutes going through this. It's not Final Fantasy. Oh, these designs. This looks really familiar. Tactics Ogre. Fuck. Damn it. Well, shit, I have no idea now. Dragon Quest? No, it's not Dragon Quest. It doesn't look like a Toriyama. It could be an Octopath. I have no idea. It's not Xenoblade. What the fuck is that thing? Fantasy. Final Fantasy. Fantasy. Dirge of no, okay, so it's not Final Fantasy. Is it Grand Blue Fantasy? Or Theaterism? No, it's okay. Grand Blue Fantasy. Grand Blue! Never played it. It looks fun though. Oh, is that the fuck off alien in front of it? Is this the original XCOM one, or is this something else? Hang on. No. Okay. Big robot. Big robot. Big robot. Big robot. What's a big robot? Gundam. That's one of them. Okay. Robo one scenario. Damn, Alan Main? Okay. The fighter. Pilot something. Pilot. No. Ace. My toes are cold, shit. The doctor said my circulation was bad. I need to get my toe circulation up. I'm gonna freeze to death. Oh no, hang on. Oh. You should wiggle your toes. I don't know what this one is. Something space? It's not Space Channel 5, I know that one. Not Space Invaders. It's not Space Cadet Pinball. I don't think it's any of these ones. Yeah, I get chillblains quite a bit. Top Gun. 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 Oh my god. Jet. Jet Force. Fucking cock and ball ship. Star Fox. Fuh. The oomph. Is it a F or an A? A. P-H-A. At the start of a word. Phantomile, Phantopane, Phalanx, Phantasmagoria, Phantasmagoria 2, Phantasy Star 2. The Enforce. The Enf. There's no Enf. Where's the fucking Enf? For the Enf. The Enforcer? For the Enforcer. The Enforcer. For. It's not Phantasmagoria, it's not Fantasy Star, that was a MMO. Nope. Nope. What the fuck? Is it Phalanx? Phalanx, the Enforce Fighter, A14. What the fuck? Oh, I've seen that cover. Okay. That's so they couldn't show it. Oh my god, the fucking Zangief chest again. Every day a new character is shown to us. Guess who they are. Okay, well the game deal has been extended. Good job for innovating. Characters from the same franchise. If you try to guess matches any of its species with the character of the day that's displayed next to we have human, alien, animal. Michael Jordan. No. Okay, that's a blank for that one. Fucking. Is it fucking Alvin and the Chipmunks? No? Red Snake. Fucking Mickey? Step Up 2 the movie? Oh, fuck. We have to say specifically the name of the character. Oh, fuck. Skip. Juliet Starling, Wild Club Chainsaw. Don't judge me from that, chat. Just. We need to play this, by the way. See, I'm not a fit woman. but I do know that back and the top of the button. She looks great. And for the record, my sister also said this game was great. She loved this one. Crime sequel gadgets grapple. Batman. Ah, fuck, there's a lot of sequels. City. Fuck. Scarecrow. Fuck. Wasn't that like the first one? Batman. Night. There we go. Bayonetta 2. Wii Woo or Switch. Not a hack and slash, it is fantasy. After 2014 is third person. Third person fantasy potentially on the Switch. Zelda. Let's go for Tears of the Kingdom. Not an adventure game before 2023, is single player only. It's definitely on the Switch. It's not Nintendo. I keep forgetting Bayonetta 2 is Nintendo. Okay, let's go for 2017, 2018. There is... Ow. There could be... There could... I'm kind of stunlocked to you. Third person. Oh, there's Death Stranding as one of them. Technically it's multiplayer, but not really. Okay, so it's either a RPG or shooter, and it's potentially sci-fi, stealth, or open world. After 2019, single player, third person. It's on other platforms, so more than just the Switch. Still flexing up that it's on iOS and Mac. Third person, single player, fantasy, maybe open world. 2020, 2022. Xenoblade, maybe. No, that was Switch only. Then we haven't said Switch only for this one. Hang on. Xenoblade Chronicles 3. That was Nintendo published. Okay. (2020 or 2021). Forspoken? Was that... No, that was more recent. That was definitely more recent. I'm also turning away from the microphone. Sorry. (2020), is that Final Fantasy 15? No, that's not. Final Fantasy 16, maybe. No, wait, that's not on Switch yet. Third person, single player fantasy on the Switch, but other platforms too. It's an RPG, because there's no adventure there, so that knocks that one out, so it has to be an adventure. It's definitely a fantasy, and some other elements. Raise the chair up to talk to them like, fucking Jesus Christ. My setup is a little cursed. Third person single player 2020, 2021, Switch, RPG, fantasy, and something else. No, arguable was that'd be side view. Because side view is separate to third person. Near replicant is an idea. They can't, that's the original. Okay. Well, no, it's not Squeenix. Clue. A fantasy open world RPG. Okay. Single player only. Single player only. Yeah, so call me Elden Ring. We could say Dynasty Warriors. 8. No, that's not the right franchise. It's not a hack and slash. Oh yeah, was that the Hogwarts one? It is an Unreal Engine. Open world fantasy single player Unreal Engine, third person, 2020, 2021. Third person Unreal Engine, 2021. Okay, it can't be Koei or Koei Tecmo. It can't be Squeenix. It can't be Nintendo. It can't be Sony. It can't be Kojima. It can't be Platinum. That's like all of them. Huh. It's an RPG. So I think it's just something I don't know. Hades would count as hack and slash, I think. Darksiders 3 would also count as hack and slash. Minecraft Dungeons, that's multiplayer. Bastion is 2012. With Stellar Blade, that's hack and slash, and also that would be last year. Skyrim Anniversary Edition. So true. Yeah, Vanquish is like 2013. Something like that. I'm kind of stumped here. Kind of stumped because it can't. It's an RPG, but not hack and slash. So, third person Unreal Engine 2020 2021 single player fantasy open world. Yes, it's probably indie. Octopaths will be isometric. Assassin's Creed. Do you think it's an Assassin's Creed? But actually, because it's on the Switch at least, but also either PC, PS4, or PS5. Oh, yeah, there's like stuff like Phoenix Rising, Atlas something, Phoenix, nope. Immortals Phoenix Rising. What the fucking shit? It's still not, oh my god. Okay, well it's not Ubisoft. It's on PC, PS4, Xbox One, Nintendo Switch, PS5, Series X/S, 2020, single player, Unreal Engine, third person, fantasy open world RPG. With some other element. Motherfuck, it's also not Ubisoft. It's not Koei Tecmo. It's not Squeenix. It's not Nintendo. It's not Sony. It's not Kojima. It's not Platinum. Now, Mass Effect had multiplayer. What the fuck could this be? This has to be something that's like really obvious in hindsight. Persona 5 Royal. It's a Persona 5 Royal. There's no way it's Persona 5 Royal, right? It's not Persona 5 Royal. No, because that'd be... Oh, wait, no, that'd be Sega / Atlas. Is that Unreal? Oh, sure. Fucking FIFA. Let's just go FIFA. Wolf Among Us 2. There's a 2? What the absolute shit could this be? Open world fantasy RPG single player Unreal Engine third person. Mother of fuck. Fucking Knack 2. Mortal Shell. What is Mortal Shell? Mortal Shell. I'll tell you, Mortal Shell. I'm in fucking Mortal Hell. God damn it. Is that fucking... Is that fucking... It's an indie. Mortal Shell, Mortal Shell, Mortal Shell, Mortal Shell, Mortal Shell. Oh, this is got the second one soon, isn't it? The Dark Souls like, that's a Dark Souls like, that's a Dark Souls like, it's a Dark Souls like, it's a Dark Souls like, that's a Dark Souls like, that's a Dark Souls like, it's a Dark Souls like.
I was early on, you pop off stamina, run across. But nothing sets Mortal Shell apart as much as its hardened mechanic, which turns your wraithy hero into unbreakable stone for the span of one blow. This serves as an
a shield.
Indirect block, and it'll sometimes stagger enemies when their blades meet your stone skin. It allows for some strategies that are unique to Mortal Shell 2, like hardening in mid-swing and then completing the attack after a boss's blow glances off of you. Harden does have a short cooldown, so you can't spam it.
So a shield.
But it's swift enough to encourage a touch more recklessness than I'm used to from the Souls games themselves. The only problem is that I find it encourages a very predictable playstyle where you run in, hit an enemy a couple of times, harden, and then jump back out. Get good at the timing and get a weapon and shell that suits you, and Mortal Shell's punishing difficulty can start to seem too easy and a little tedious.
To be fair, that's just a shield. One of the first indie Souls likes, but okay, keep lumping it in with stuff now. Yes, we will. Oh, hey, look, there's my... There's my shorts. By the way, I have a YouTube channel. If you're not currently watching this on YouTube, exclamation YouTube. You should subscribe. And of course, also take a look at the sponsor, MSI. Thank you, MSI, for sponsoring the stream. It's 1 a.m. Stop trying to identify yourself. I'm going to bed. You what? I hate you. I know where you live. What are you lesbians doing? I'm going to bed. It's 1 a.m. All day for you. Let me out. Let me out of this. She's so autistic. Mako, you look like a I take fashion seriously. I only serve and eat. Go to bed. I am in bed. Go in yours. 3 a.m. The only thing Mako needs to hit now is the hay. I'm trying to make sure she doesn't overdo it. Mako, it's 1 a.m. Thank you, Cleo. I hope you're having lots of fun. And thank you, Hyunyu, for the edit. Hi, Tom Scott. Wants to do Scrandle, and then we'll play our lovely video game that we want to play. Stranding. Bag of fried insects. It's been 3 hours. Bag of fried insects, chicken tender fries. Thank fuck. Salt and pepper steak, double cheeseburger jumbo hot dog. Okay, you know what I'm gonna pick? See, there is an anti-hot dog bias in Scrandle. There is an anti-hot dog bias. Cheeseburger with chips, meatballs, chips, peas, and gravy. The cheeseburger. Yep. Freebie. Gyros pack, pork shank, sausage and cheese sandwich. That's not a hot dog, that's an abomination. That one. What the when it's not a hot dog, you choose the fucking green cheese? Are you shitting me? Sausage roll or Nappa's burger? Nappa's burger. Steak sandwich or chicken balti pie? What is a balti? I'll go for the steak sandwich. There's a drink with it. That looks like fucking the inside of a log. Bratwurst or chicken and chips? The bratwurst is a delicious option. See? Now you get it. Chicken. Chili chicken wrap. I know it's fuck all to do with foot or even sport. Instead, chili chicken wrap. My folks just paid $9 for it at Michael Bublé concert. Fucking Michael Bublé. Fucking your nan just pulled up for Christmas and you have to drive down to do the shopping with them. It's beginning to snow. Peruvian rotisserie or grilled sausage with bread. The Peruvian rotisserie looks delicious. Pork and stuffing baguette. Ribman pie. Pork and stuffing baguette. Fuck off. How? That's fucking soaked in gravy. The British Mako. I know the fuck up. The British are coming. The British are coming. Every time. I don't have paid so much. I don't know. There's something Freudian you could say about that. I'm still too tired to be able to articulate that properly. Anyways, this lines up perfectly with the ad break actually. So, I'm gonna get some Nutella, some more water, and then we'll get to play Death Stranding. What a perfect timing. We will be playing till late tonight because I really want to play. I really loved it last time. Hopefully Twitch still stays up. I see you in a couple minutes. Make sure you stretch, move your limbs, and of course exclamation MSI. Click the link, support the stream. Thank you. I need to go to the bathroom. Hello! I survived the arduous trek to the kitchen. And I took 2 spoons of Nutella. I don't know why I said that like the Count from Sesame Street. 1, 2. Plus 2. I'm feeling more awake at least. I kind of want to eat more Nutella, but I thought, you know, 2 spoons of Nutella is probably a bit much. That's probably enough. It's not enough, but I'm going to say it is. I am coping. Anyway, I saw Vivi and Rumi out in the living room, and so I just opened the door and they're there laughing. Vivi's also watching the stream. All the sugar without the bread, so true. Ooh. What a lovely house. I should probably turn the heating on. I just realized I am very cold. They have it on the big screen? We don't have a big screen yet. We do need to buy a TV. We do need to buy a telly. I was looking at the MSI monitor that made me think, damn, I really do want an OLED. Your Twitter account brought me here like a fly gravitating to stinky cheese. You were zanging in here. What does that mean? Anyway, welcome in. It's a lovely day. I'm gonna play Death Stranding in a sec. Australia has TV license, yes? No, we have no TV license stuff like the UK. We can just buy a TV and then use the TV. Pretty good. Because yeah, main utility would be like movie nights and stuff. Yeah. TV license? That's the UK. False alarm, British people. Whoa, steady. Whoa. And it's fucked up that that's like the customary. The customary like teacher thing where they would say like, whoa, 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 steady. It does work though. It kind of feels like you're calming down a flock of sheep. You're about to be a fucking rover. The UK's gonna stop the television license bullshit. That's good. That's good. No more intimidating old women. Or directing cows or a singular horse. Chad is a bunch of horse. We're not children, but sheep that can talk. Fair? Very fair. South Africa, you can't buy a TV without a TV license, plus you have to pay for it monthly, otherwise you get fined. South Africa mentioned something positive challenge. Impossible. Japan NHK guys, no joke. They contacted my landlady and they demanded to come inside and confirm I wasn't using the TV. Plugged it into my PC as a mod and she convinced him to drop it. Oh my, wait, so Japanese NHK license? There are saving fee system. Oh my god, there is. Penalty for non-payment of NHK fee. From April 1st, there will be a penalty. Fuck off. Really? From April 1st, there will be a penalty to households that don't pay the NHK even if eligible equal to twice the fee. So the sports paper does not, but eventually regulators will owe 3 times the fee. Also, the fee will be lowered in October and a limited date to enter a contract will be clarified. fucking April? What is the NHK fee? To everyone who has a TV, Japan's broadcast law applies to all residents of Japan regardless of nationality. As a Japanese public broadcaster, we fund it equitably by means of receiving a fee paid by all TV viewers in Japan. Accordingly, everyone who's installed a reception device is required by law to enter a receiving contract with NHK and pay the specified receiving fee. Phones? Satellite contract, terrestrial contract. $200 a year. $200 a year. Why not just cut taxes? Like, what the fuck? If they have turners, okay. The thing you were saying about lamp/low air lighting feels right. I turn off the overhead and turn the lamp and something feels nicer. Hell yeah! Congratulations. I hope your place feels nice and cozy. $200 dose. 200 yeneros. Japan has 2 incompatible power grids. Okay, I'm getting distracted. I want to play Death Stranding, but Japan, 2 incompatible power grids. Oh my god, there is. Eastern and Western grids run at different frequencies, 50 and 60 Hz, connected by HVDC connections. Consider the amount of electricity that can be transmitted between the north and south of the country. Oh my god, okay. What the fuck? Tokyo is powered by 50 Hz, West Japan, Osaka and Kyoto is 60 Hz. Oh. Ooh. Well, that's interesting. Is it that expensive to unify it? Probably. It's probably really expensive to redo the entire country. Machines at your factory have 2 listed settings because of this mess. Yeah, oof. Alright. Death Stranding. I need to play the video game that I really want to play, and instead I'm going to start early today so that we can play it. Let's play Death Stranding. I want more Nutella though. Shit. Why am I like this? Evie, can you bring me the jar and just put it on the table? No, don't. It'll call to me like the Green Goblin mask. Death Stranding. Our strands are dead. Oh yeah, I can put this over in the OLED monitor now. It'd be nice and beautiful. Okay, chat. Up we go. Oh. Hang on. I just moved the chair, so give me a sec. It's a strand type game. Do you buy 3 kilogram tubs until you can, but I couldn't find one accessible. And unfortunately, yes. Okay, and then move the iPhone over this way. Good, good, beautiful. Beautiful. Here we go, chat. All right, now I have my controller. And I just need to put this fella up here. Edit stream info. Death Stranding. Message in the Discord announcement. We are starting the game. Wonderful. All right, chat. Oh, first time chat exclamation Discord, explain yourself, not following. Explain yourself. What are you doing? You're up to some funny business. I see you. What are you doing? They want friends? How dare you want friendship in this cold world? So anyways, we're gonna play more Death Stranding. Oh, he has a loading bar. Hang on a sec. I don't remember, the Stream Deck is now in an inconvenient position. How do people manage having multiple monitors regularly? It feels like I have to have multiple like fucking configurations as if I am in a tank where I only have one for the gunner seat, one for the pilot seat, another for the fucking rangefinder, and everything is now out of place. Because I'm like, well, now to my left is now to my right, and then my right's to my left, and then I feel as though my everything else is at a different height, and then it also looks like shit. How do people have multiple monitor setups? How do you do this? You just look slightly to the left, slightly to the right? You're gonna ruin your neck. You are gonna have no neck left. You're gonna be like that one guy in the Mario Brothers movie. Just have multiple brains and hands. Yeah, I'm not so good at that. What's the issue? It's that I have my monitor on the side that I play games on. I turn my chair to the right to look at it, and now I can't reach the thing that's on the left side of my desk. So now I had to move those, but then when I go back the other way, now those are not in the position that I have my muscle memory for. I think I might be too autistic to be have multiple monitors, which usually you would associate with having multiple monitors in the first place, but I think having everything slightly out of place makes me want to scream. Oh my god, hi Norman.
Sam, this is Di Hartman. There's a private room set aside for your use. Bridges perk. Take a moment to clean up, wash all that chiralium off, then come to the president's office.
You play games in the center monitor? No. I have two. What's the center? This is the predicament. Oh, so the center one is the ultra wide, and the right one is the beautiful MSI OLED. Exclamation MSI in chat. Oh, it's the friend that's dead. Shimano's in a V formation. You sit back, mostly between them, don't turn your head, turn your chair. Yes, but then everything that was on the right-hand side is now closer, and everything on the left-hand side is now further away. You no longer have an authoritative ergonomic position. You now have multiple positions, both of which are not optimal. There's your problem. The ultra pushes everything out so you turn more. Get longer arms. Maybe I will. Goodbye, Monster Energy drink. Quick chat, come with the corporate replacement, since they got rid of theirs. Fucking gamer subs. If you wanted energy drinks, get gamer subs. Exclamation GG in chat, code YAP. 10% off. They have an Australia store, a European store, and fucking titties. You too can die of a heart attack with gamer subs. Yeah, the grey is not very flattering, is it? What actually did happen with the Monster Energy drink? Because I remember that was like a famous aspect of Death Stranding. And when we played and started, we were bloody on the feet. Yeah, you should use a sink. He's such a guy. Also, is it just me or is it no longer anti-aliased? This is an in-house version of TAA. It looked great outside. I wonder what happened to it. Oh, I love him. Is the right resolution? It should be. Hang on. The mirror world has no TAA. Oh, you might be right on that, actually. Yeah, the mirror world doesn't have TAA. I think that's it. Because the rest of it looks pretty fine. Shower time. Now, this is where the stream crashed last Friday. Well, my stream didn't crash. YouTube was fine, but Twitch crashed.
Sam, can you hear me?
For fuck's sake. Isn't anything private anymore?
Oh, no. Except for taking a shower and going to the toilet, that is.
I don't know how I feel about the shower and the toilet being in the same thing.
Good. Come to the president's office as soon as you're done. She's waiting for you.
I guess it can just be washed off easily. It might technically be better design-wise. It would be self-cleaning. And it's kind of just like having a bidet. Maybe a toilet inside the shower is a good idea.
You did well, Sam. Thank you.
No worries, die hard.
Bridget may no longer be with us, but her legacy has a chance to live on. Sam, listen to me.
I am.
America.
Sam, I am.
Reconstructionism. Her dream isn't dead.
I don't want to hear it.
This is the face of our new hope. Our new America.
Homily.
See, chat, this is where I get confused.
But I'm here.
I'm gonna say it a lot.
And you, Sam? You're here too.
That's his sister?
Been 10 years since you saw each other,
I believe.
Right? And in all that time, she
that went to the
hasn't
west.
aged a day.
He knows why. My body's still on the beach. I don't get to grow older. But you do, Sam. You look good.
So you're serious then about reconnecting everyone and everything?
Miss Beach.
Someone has to succeed Bridget, Sam. More importantly, someone has to carry on her legacy and see our country rebuilt. Samantha America Strand, our new president. A new beginning for our people, for our nation. Under Emily's leadership, we'll re-establish the UCA, the United Cities of America. This is how we'll rebuild our country. But we'll need your help to do it, Sam.
No, I'm through with this. I said my goodbyes to all of you when I said them to Bridget.
We never
And
forgot about
America,
You
Emily.
cut us off.
I think it's because of Japanese. Because America, and then
Emily
there's no L
put
in
together an
Japanese, so
expedition.
Emery.
The best of Bridges won.
That's my current theory.
Went west.
How many people are dead since it can't be States of America, but States of America? Almost all of them. Basically, everyone died.
I led them past craters in BT territory. I kept them safe while they searched for survivors.
Never once missed
And the
a
rain
BT.
makes you old.
Saw him coming
And if you
a
die,
mile
you turn into a BT. And becoming a BT means nuking a place.
To join the
So,
UCA, and we left behind our own people to help them. It took
yeah, no
us 3
spoilers, no
years,
spoilers.
But we managed to make it all the way to Edgenot City.
All the way to the Pacific. Jesus.
Yeah, but then everything went to hell. The team was wiped out, and Emily was taken.
Taken.
I'm not being kept in a cell or anything like that. I'm allowed to use their facilities and to speak with you whenever I want. I just can't leave the city.
It's all to safeguard the continued independence of Edgenot City.
Oh.
That's what our keepers are saying, at least. They want the UCA to leave him be. Emily's their insurance policy.
It's currently a
in case
diplomatic
we don't.
hostage.
Who are these assholes again?
Homo demons. Militant
Don't.
separatist group.
Again, don't
They
say
run
it, don't say
Edgenot
it, don't say it.
I've heard of them. Bunch of terrorists who go around towns killing people and leaving craters.
Right. Nothing's off limits for them. Not even engineering void outs.
You think the suicide that took out Central Knot was one of theirs?
Could be. There are extremists like the demons everywhere, plotting in the shadows. They're decentralized by nature. No one organization to rule them all. Just a common ideology.
Yeah, I think in Japanese they
I
would
know
consider
not
homo
everyone
to be
shares the vision
associated
for
with
the
the
future. If we Americans
like,
don't come together
scientific
again,
terminology.
humanity won't survive. I carried my mother's message to people all across the country. But not everyone was willing to accept
Don't worry,
it.
this is only chapter 2. Like this
More
is
than
still
a
in the start of the
few
game.
would rather stay isolated.
Like an hour or two in.
Keep to themselves. Go it alone. Like you, Sam. They think that America can only be rebuilt by force, by men who tell them what to do, who take away their freedom and put them in shackles.
What'd you put on me, huh? You know better than the demons. Just another kind of cult.
They're not shackles, Sam. They're a symbol of our bonds. That's what we need right now. Not to stand apart, but to come together. To form chiral knots and reconnect.
Sam, we want you to go west and finish what Emily started. The people she left behind have been hard at work, setting up chiral network terminals. But these terminals are still isolated. We need you to bring them online. And for that, you'll need a Cupid.
Aww.
This contains all the
Connects people
necessary
with love.
security and operations protocols to integrate a terminal into the chiral web. Take the Cupid west, Sam, and reconnect the people of our great nation. And when you get to Edgenot City, Find Emily and bring her home.
Oh.
After that, I'll take over the presidency and carry on Mother's work to save the country.
This was Bridget's dying wish. This is how we'll move forward.
Please, Sam. We need you.
I'm Sam Porter Bridges now. I'm not a Strand. Hell, I'm not even part of this outfit. You all saw
Okay, this is where it gets a little...
I'm not getting involved with you.
He's
or
now
anyone else
Bridges,
ever again.
so he'll never work with Bridges. The second.
Wait!
See? It's like I'm not even here. Same as it ever was.
Sam! Sam!
That's so fucked up to do.
Hold on. Stop! Listen to me.
She has been
America needs
kidnapped.
you. Both of you.
Yeah, covering the world in cable didn't bring an end to war and suffering. Don't act surprised when it all comes apart if you try to do it again. Round and round it goes. Connect, reconnect, it's not that simple.
All right, Sam. Just take it easy. I get it. You don't have to commit to anything now. Why not get some rest?
Good idea. We all need our sleep. Leave it too long and you're liable to reconnect.
Hi,
with the other
Guillermo del
side.
Toro.
The necessary maintenance has been completed. Various adjustments and fine-tuning for your benefit. You can use it again.
Hi, people.
For once, it would seem that Dooms and BBs are a good combination. Perhaps the two of you have something of an affinity for one another.
She could have baby. What a little guy. Yeah, everyone hated on Death Stranding way too much when it came out. I know, like, you might consider some of the symbolism and the terminology be a little heavy-handed, but I do really like it. Like, it's genuine. That's the main thing. It's genuine. Was the last stream or you so lost? Again, this was 1 single hour or so of gameplay.
Sam.
You have the same level of understanding that we do. Welcome in.
Listen. You are Sam Strand.
I go by Bridges now.
No, I'm not. Not anymore. My name is Sam Porter Bridges.
It's a funny word, Strand. A strand is part of rope or bond, while stranding means being washed up on the shore. And being stranded is when you can't go home. I'm stranded now, Sam. Here on the shore of the Pacific.
Cinema. Me when I can't get Nutella.
Thousands of miles away, but our bond still holds.
Vivi, we need to reconnect. Bring me the jar of Nutella.
But we're still connected.
Please.
Don't tell me we're not.
It's symbolic. Thank you for the hug, white woman. I will.
I'll be waiting for you.
Regular Nutella and new flavor. No flavor of Nutella? Holy fuck the sun. Sorry, new flavor of Nutella?
Wait.
How do you make hazelnuts new? Nutella peanut. Oh, it's peanut. Okay. Only peanut I like is my sister. And peanut butter. And peanuts. But not Nutella. The only nut I want in my Nutella is that doesn't work, does it?
Like a log. Must have been beat.
Not any of that,
Private
but
rooms come with all
the only
basic
nut I
amenities,
want is
shower,
hazel.
toilet, etc.
The only nut I
Drop
want
in when you
is
need to rest. Inspect your gear,
I want hazelnuts.
review info,
That's basically it.
whatever else. If you have any questions, feel free to ask our staff. But before you do, why not check things out for yourself? See how Bridges operates these days.
Can I touch the wall? I could touch the wall. Hang on, let me check to see if the... I love that he does the sleep plate. It's so great. It's so fucking great. This game is incredible. I love it. Let's check on Vivi. Let's check on Vivi. Hello, Vivi.
Sam, this is Deadman. I
You're the
calibrated
baby?
your BB based on physiological data we collected from you earlier. It's still just a best guess, though. After you take it out for a spin, we can check if you're in sync and tweak the BB sensitivity as needed.
Oh.
This case will remove any chiral matter still clinging to your suit. Speaking of suits, blue is for delivery personnel, red for medical, orange for corpse disposal, and black for security.
Gotcha. Okay. Let's soothe Phoebe. Aww. Phoebe looks happy. Weapon rack.
Hey there. Believe we've met. I oversee delivery operations as well as maintenance.
Oh,
and
that
repairs.
lady.
Nice to have you on board. I'm Mama, in case I didn't mention it before. Those there are strands. Not just for packing, by the way, but for identification, too. Take a closer look and you'll see. See the red there? That's your blood.
What the fuck? Okay. That's my blood. You'll be milked. Okay, chat. It's time to use the toilet.
Sam, Hartman here.
Hartman?
Researcher devoted to uncovering the secrets of the beaches and the Death Stranding, as well as those of dunes and repatriants. When you relieve yourself, a certain amount of chiral matter is flushed from your system.
Okay.
Chiral matter can adversely
Toilet
affect
standing.
hormone secretion and nervous function. There's a correlation between exposure and the development of phobias, as well as, in extreme cases, violent and suicidal impulses.
Oh.
Chiralium contamination has even been postulated as a trigger for the onset of dooms. Allow me to collect a
So wash your
sample of
hands.
your excretions for my studies. They provide a non-invasive means to monitor your exposure to chiralium and your overall health.
Oh my god, you're right. Standing is stranding, but without the because you're nowhere. When you're standing, you hardly not even you're just there. Oh my fucking god. Ride with Norman Reedus on AMC. I forgot that was there. And then take a shower. Norman Cheekus. The no towel drying does sound nice though. Oh my god, the wig. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Oh my god. Oh. Didn't like that. Choke me? What?
Mako stopped harassing the poor man.
Timing. Okay, okay, I'll stop. What about the terminal? Hey, look, I'm connecting.
That terminal there, you can browse the bridge's database, which has info on a range of subjects. You don't have clearance for everything, but there's still plenty you might find informative.
Aha. This is the person I'm following on Twitter this whole time. I'm a load. What about my Twitter would make you think I would be any other way? Oh yeah, we should save. Double check the option stuffs around. Graphics settings, display, VSync very high. Yep, it's on TA. Okay. What do the glasses do? I guess they just look cool. Oh my god, Deadman. Die Hardman. Sorry, it's really easy to mix those up.
Well, have you had a chance to think it over? Chock full of chiralium, but safe for you Dooms guys to wear. That's all you'll need to go forth and reconnect the world. To make us whole again.
I'm a porter. I don't care about connecting anything. Or making knots.
A delivery is a connection, though.
But I'll do what I have to help Amelie out.
Hell yeah. You tell him, Sam Porter, Stranding Bridges.
Listen up, Sam. The terminals Amelie's people built in the towns and cities they passed through on their journey west are called knots. The infrastructure's there, but the Cairo network is offline. Right now, it's
I do
only
prefer the
capable of
head down.
transmitting voice communications, sometimes wired, sometimes wireless, and a small amount of data. So, unless the necessary data is stored on site, our chirograms won't show up. Emily and the other Bridges members you've seen around the place are grams generated with local data. In case you didn't know.
I didn't.
Anyway, all you've got to do is find the knot, connect your Cupid, and bring chiral communications online. Once you connect it to the terminal, you'll
Okay,
be able
stick
to
USB in,
initiate
click the button.
zero-time massive data transmission with the UCA network. And just like that, you'll reconnect us not only to each other, but to our past. All the lost and fragmented junk data will be compiled and restored, like bringing a dinosaur back to life from a fossil.
There's so many times.
4.6 billion years of history on Earth. All the wisdom and knowledge we lost since the Death Stranding will be ours again. And that, my friend, is how we'll beat this thing. Once you establish chiral communications,
We can do this, chat.
generating grams won't be an issue. You'll also be able to use chiral printers. Won't be long before we're able to send all kinds of things through the wire.
Except anything original. Or that's got a soul. Nothing real. Just copies.
True. Which is why we'll still need porters like you. Before and after we're made whole, we'll need men in the middle.
No rest for the wicked, huh?
How poignant. For men to be made whole, there must be men in middle.
Yeah, well, idle hands and all that. We'll give you the details at the dispatch terminal. Make sure you check it upstairs. Drop's waiting up there too.
These shoes look like they've done some serious miles. Shall I dispose of them?
Wait. Hold on. There's something I want you to look into. My blood seemed to set those things off. Happened more than once.
Set them off?
Huh?
How do you mean?
I don't know. You took my blood, didn't you? You tell me.
Yeah, chiral being
All
said
right.
does make it
I'll see what I can do.
lose a little bit of its meaning, because they've said chiral a lot of times. Okay, plug in. Let's see meds. Hello? What does the baby do? I think the baby like a webcam for seeing our hot dad.
I'll take care of it. I promise you. Baby.
Yeah, the baby, it allows us to see the ghosts, which are called BTs.
You hear me? Steady.
Off we go. Wonderful. Now, chat. We had to get a job, as we're a delivery mailman, so we need to deliver some mail. So, our first job for the day.
Sam, this is Die Hartman.
Hi there, Harmon.
Your current objective is to extend the chiral network from here to Portland City.
Aye, aye.
Don't think you can make a beeline straight for it.
I will.
Signal won't carry that far.
I don't want to walk either.
To cover the distance, we need to utilize knots. Think of it like tying ropes together to make a longer rope. The first of these knots is a bridge's way station. Go ahead and take a look at the order. Deliver whatever they need, and connect the Cupid.
Do they have a delivery Nutella by any chance? Smart Drugs, Way Station West.
Sam, order summaries may contain
I'll be an
information
RB.
critical to your success. Make sure to review them before getting underway.
Delivered in the best condition possible. Cool. Accept.
Sam.
Oh, and then the
supplied
gear
you
stuff,
with a
right?
rope and a ladder for this run. They should help with the steeper inclines, and the ladder will also make a halfway decent bridge if you need to cross a river. Right now, I figure you're thinking about how you want to handle this order.
We can grab a ladder. And a ladder. And a ladder. And a ladder. I don't even need that many ladders, actually. Hang on. Hang on. I already put them back. Shit. Okay. There we go. A ladder. What button do I press to not do that? I don't want to upload it. I want to. Do I have to carry all of them? Oh no. Oh, I had to carry all of them. Oh, okay. There we go, auto arranged. And now we look like a Gundam.
Order assigned.
Oh my god.
Have a pleasant journey.
Perfectly balanced. So what's the chiral network? The chiral network, there's chiralium, which is the floating dust stuff. The network, I guess like a mycelium network, there's also a network with the chirally bits.
Triple checked your loadout, I take it?
Ha! Oh, the most important one. No.
Thanks. Take care.
I'd rather hold it. There's a time for everything. This ain't it.
Okay, we'll wait till we're out of vision of them. Wait, can we get a car? No.
Can't do it now.
Okay. Let's run over to these cars then. Motherfuck. Come on.
Hello.
Okay, we need to go to Way Station West. And we're coming from this way, so I suppose we can cross the... Oh, that's why so many ladders. Let's go across there, 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 there. That's our route. It's Death Stranding, not Death Trucking. Huh? Fucking.
Have a pleasant journey.
Like to see you walk a
Sam,
kilometer.
You see that sign someone left over there? You can leave some of your own if you'd like. Messages, warnings, words of encouragement, whatever comes to mind.
Create a sign. Ah! Pee bed. No pee here, please. Oh, my name is censored. I'm Mako. Asame. Beautiful. And now there's a wonderful little mushroom here. Truly an incredible game. I'm on my way to misery and happiness. I'm on my way. What now?
Sam.
Yeah?
Even the best porters have been known to lose their cargo.
Okay.
But you're better than the best. You've got what it takes to finish what they started. If you come across any abandoned shipments, consider taking them to their intended destination.
It's easier than
Oh my fuck, okay.
See, all our packages are tagged with Bridges IDs for easy tracking. And your Odra deck is equipped with a scanner which might detect said IDs. Which is a roundabout way of saying that that thing on your shoulder can help you locate mislaid shipments.
Okay, so to get to there, we can hop across here. Yes. What now?
Remember, Sam.
Yep.
Every parcel is a promise made to a person in need. And they're counting on you to deliver.
Understood. Oh my god, Chan. Yink. And then there's ones over this way. Is this train safe? That's still safe. Easy. I'm glad they use pelican cases for everything. Can you imagine if like my monitor was just dragged by Norman Reedus through the ocean? Mako's delivering the Sibians. Like Pekara's monkey? I don't think you can even ship a Sibian. Like that's an animal. Maybe you could. But that's how like Michael Jackson got like bubbles. No, not like a monkey. It's a monkey is a sex toy? No, those are simians. Oh. What's a Sibian? Oh, I feel like Cleo was mentioned this at some point. Gotcha, okay. That sounds familiar now. Right, okay. Now chat, we be careful going across here. As you see, there's yellow. So we might lose our footing. Never mind, that was easy. Hobby horse split vibrates. Oh my god, okay. The world is a big place. Disc-based media. Let's go carefully. Come on, Norman Reedus. Easy does it. Careful on the rocks. What in the mother of fuck is that? Oh. I thought that was like a killer robot or something. Use a post boxes to deliver lost cargo. Hell yeah.
Today's a good day.
Good work, Sam. I see you brought in some lost cargo. Feel free to submit it here for... If you come across any more while out on a run and don't think you can carry it to its destination, you can always put it in storage. It'll be safe and secure until another porter comes along to finish the job.
Oh, that's the multiplayer
Even if it has
aspect.
to pass through a dozen more hands before it arrives, you can rest easy knowing you did your part.
Aww. Alright, chat. It's time to stand up and stretch. Come on. Up you go. Get up. Move your limbs. And of course, I'm gonna grab more Nutella. Hello. I have got my precious cargo. It's Nutella. I'm something of a porter myself. I carried this heavy 1 kilogram jar of Nutella straight from the kitchen. And bread? I'm not getting bread. As in like wheat, for the record. But either or. I'm just having the Nutella as is. But why? One of man's great questions. In my case, Nutella tastes good. That's the main one. You don't put Nutella on anything? How do you improve upon perfection? Chad, I'm gonna be real with you. I don't know if it's a myth, if too much sugar gives you diabetes or not. I feel like it is, and I want to believe it is. Does sugar give you diabetes, or is that a myth? It's not a myth. Half myth? It can, but it's mostly genetic. Okay. Can I get diabetes from too much sugar? The simple answer is no. I will take the simple answer. Gork, is this true? Gork, please, I spilled my milk. Help, help, help. Tap on generic. Type 2 is genetics, but mostly diet and lifestyle. Gotcha. Mako, I literally got diabetes from too much sugar. Built different. Sugar leads to obesity, obesity leads to diabetes. I'm in a healthy BMI range. Oh no, the sugar, it's getting to me. Oh no. You know, I'm at 65. I have 20 to 30 more years. Maybe even 50. Who knows? I thought you were 18. I can't count. Your roommate got diabetes during college. He drank 5 liters of soda a day. Like full sugar? That's stupid. I just have Coke no sugar. But Michael, that junk glue was straight to your trunk. Actually, keep going. Yes, sir. I will. How much sugar is in a jar of Nutella? Hang on. Okay, 8 grams per serving. It's actually not that much. How big is a serving? 15 grams. A 2 tablespoon serving of Nutella contains approximately 20 grams. Okay, 2 tablespoons is a little absurd. I'm not that fat. I'm having it by the teaspoon, thank you very much. Into my mouth, not on bread. A teaspoon. Two teaspoons equals 1 tablespoon. That's not how the math works. I think it's 1 to 4, isn't it? Hang on. How many teaspoons in a tablespoon? 3. Three to 4, depending on country. Nah. How small are your teaspoons? Very large. Wonderful. Let us send back their lost cargo. I hope that Nutella makes it to them too. No. Wait. Entrusted? Oh, okay. Yippee! Wow, this place is beautiful. And there's packages. Oh my god, cryptobiotes. Hello. Oh, that's AMA user generator. I think there's a mix of them, right? Okay, because we need to go across this way. Wrong one. You need to go across this way, and for that we need to pick up these packages. Go, Sam Bridges, go! Because currently, yeah, like, all the early stuff is NPC names. Then later on you'll start to see, like, other people's stuff. Oh, it's raining now.
Sam, remember that prolonged exposure to... Sam, if you come up against a sheer cliff or a steep slope, don't forget about the ladder we issued you. Be sure to try it out. I'd be interested to see what uses a seasoned pro like you might find for it.
Careful. Easy does it. Snake, remember the basics of CQC. Okay, so we should probably go as quickly as possible. So that's... Oh my god. This would save a lot of time if we can go up here, actually. Hang on. It would save a lot of time. My sex melody is a piss. Okay. Let's put this up here. Hold. Oh my fuck, that is a long ladder. Okay. Sure. How do you even so fast never balance yourself? It's all in the Nutella. I have a very low center of gravity. Think, think, think. Oh, that's a lot. Okay. Careful. Easy does it. Nutella concentrated in the thighs. Hey, that was always the thing. They would always say, like, a moment on the lips, a lifetime on the hips. And then they pretend that, like, a size 8 is the most obese you could ever be. Size 10? Forget it. 12? You cow. Meanwhile, now it's just considered, like, a normal healthy size to be, like, a size 10 or 12. Use climbing as a place where listening users safely descend. Right. It's making the rounds again, a bunch of the beauty standard stuff. It is fucked up how people said shit like Jessica Simpson is fat. That was insane. Okay, down we go. Whee. How? It was a very toxic landscape, and heroin chic was the theme of the 90s. Oh yeah, Britney. They said Britney Spears was fat. At like her prime. The 90s and 2000s were very, very bad for women's body shame. Okay, I hope that vote helps someone. Yeah, calling women fat was like the #1 insult. Oh my god, we're picking up fucking mass. Okay, careful. Careful. Good, Reedus. Good, Reedus. I don't have brakes. I don't think I know how to brake on this thing. These are legs. Do legs have brakes? How the fuck do I cross this? What the shit? Okay. How the fuck did they do this in Oregon Trail? I want to die of dysentery. So you have the appropriate OHS gear. You look at this man and tell me, does this look OSHA compliant? He's fucked. There is no spinal fluid left. He's been compressed into a wafer. There we go. Just in time to pick up another package. Yank. It's gonna be 2 inches shorter than when he started, oh my god. Okay, then this shouldn't be too bad to go back up this way. Okay, and that's just, those are yellows and blues, so we should be good to do this. God damn. I'm so sorry, Nora Raiders. I'm so sorry. It's poor spine.
Too close.
The fucking Sherpa's trying to carry up a Silicon Valley CEO so I can say he climbed Everest. Oh fuck, he's so big. His center of gravity, it's all concentrated in the gut. He did too many steroids. He looks like a Cybertruck. This is the least aerodynamic human we've ever seen. Up we go.
Beginning scan.
Steady.
Bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Cargo verified. Thank you.
What a polite young man. Hello. Oh, I had to click confirm.
Delivering cargo.
Here's your cough syrup.
Thank you. We've all been feeling the loss of Central Knot City. No one seemed to know what it meant for the organization. Or the
Hell yeah, I'll have some Nutella to that one, buddy.
The oxytocin will take the edge off, and that'll be a big help. Won't be long before we're back on track. Let me have a look. This is great. Thank you again. Yeah, everything looks to be in good order. And soon our way station will be too, I hope.
I just think I'm not bad. Mako, beep, Asane.
You're with the second team, right? Where are the others?
I'm with the science team.
Caught in the void out.
No way. That one blast got them all?
Like Ash
They
Ketchum.
just sent you out on your own? I mean, if it was just a delivery, that'd be one thing. Porters come through from time to time, but the second team was meant to bring the cube.
I never have any sensor toggle into the soundboard.
3 years we've been waiting.
I don't have a
for
sensor toggle in my soundboard anymore.
And they sent us one guy.
Like the only sensor toggle I have now.
Tell me you brought more than the Oxy at least.
I've got the Cupid.
You really?
Oh, yeah, I do have a sensor toggle.
I finally got it working. Well, then you just might be the answer to my prayers. So what do you
Sorry, that's the only sensor toggle I have.
goddamn grid?
Let's connect them to the grid. Y = mc squared. God, imagine trying to help Grandma connect to the fucking Wi-Fi and she starts floating away. God. Why does the internet always go through hell in sci-fi? It goes through hell on a regular basis. Fucking last week. The internet literally went down practically because of one tiny Cloudflare issue. In a nuclear event, the internet's fucked. It is a collection of smaller nets. The internet is a worldwide connection of multiple net. All it takes is a severed cable, and everywhere else gets jammed and fucked. The internet's great, but yeah, series of tubes. Yeah, a few of me chomping on the cables and GG.
Connection to capital, not city, confirmed. It's really happening. Just like Amelie promised. We can finally do what we came here to do. Hey, you're headed west, right? Gonna be a lot of people happy to see you.
Hell yeah.
Guess you'll keep on till you hit
I'm the
coast.
fucking NBN guy.
Which means you'll get to see Amelie in person. Oh, that's something. That is really something. Me, I've never met her. Only seen her holo messages back when I was with the first expedition. Well, anyway, you best be careful on the road.
I will.
There's some bad people out there. More than good, some say. But I don't need to tell you that.
Thank you, Sam. By bringing that way station into the Cairo network, you've put it in direct contact with those of us back here in Capital Knot City.
Right. What's next?
West of the way station are a couple
Stare
of
at my
structures
chest,
previous
Sam.
expedition put in place, and beyond them is your next destination.
Connect with me.
Port Knot City. It's on the shore of a crater lake that formed after the first void out. Your objective is to link up Port and Capital Knot. But to do that, you'll need to utilize our facilities as additional waypoints. They'll be essential for establishing a stable connection. Given the distance we need to cover, we're looking at using a distribution center and a power station, as to which you should head for first. Start with the distro center. We've got some cargo that needs delivering anyway. Check the nearby delivery terminal to pick it up.
Will do.
Good work. New Please access delivery terminal.
All it would take is one guy to have a bad day to take out the entire internet. Honestly, kind of, yeah, in certain positions. Yeah, the internet is not as strong as you think it might be. Imagine how fucked it would be if they set off a fucking EMP blast and you're like, oh my god, it's fucking my time. I've spent years prepping for this. And you take out your safe that has a Faraday cage, your device is fine, and then they drop a second EMP right after you open the Faraday cage. Oh. You're there bragging to your friends like, I prepared for this. They fucking eat you. They just tear you into pieces, turn you into a quiche.
Thanks to the increase in... should prove useful.
Fabricate equipment. Ooh, ladder, PCC.
Sam.
Oh, the
Use
structures.
that PCC to build a post box.
What makes you think I'll survive the first EMP blast? Are you a fucking cyborg? You're probably fine. Or if you're driving, you might not be. Sure, I'll make it PCC. I'll make some of them. Unless they have a pacemaker. Oh, sure, you would die in that instance. Oh, this is a lot of things. Oh dear. And even people else could stop your car dead in the tracks. Yeah, for most ones. Can you get a trailer? I think so. That'd be cute. And as I carry my PC between hotels. God, well, imagine the internet being taken out mostly, but you get it set back up, and as soon as you do, it's just fucking Facebook butts. Imagine spending the time to be Norman Reedus going between locations, and the first things back up is the collective nuclear energy required to summon fucking chatbots. That'd be a fucking 21st century horror story. Guy spends entire life after nuclear winter trying to set the internet back up, and it's just he's talking to a fucking smart fridge. I think you're out of Tide Pod. Hashtag that happened. Okay, let's construct a post box and mail delivery. Sure.
To build a post box, you'll need to use a PCC.
I got one of them.
It goes without saying, but if you're not already carrying a PCC, you'll want to fabricate one.
I got one of them. I think we're looking good. I think we're looking real good. That's a grunt of satisfaction. A job well done.
Sam, assuming you've got your PCC in order, head to the site I designated and build that post box, would you? You should have no trouble finding it if you check your map and compass from time to time.
You do get sense of spine.
Oh, that spine is at its limits. Hi, Mako.
Hi, Murphy. Thank you very much for the 24 months. 2 years. Thank you very much. Welcome in. How much further do we need to go?
Hello?
Oh no. That's further than I thought. Shit. Wait, let me out. Okay. I think we might need to put this back in.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. All weapons will remain locked until the party.
I'm prepared to share, man.
Sam for the bridges.
Alright. Let's do deliver lost cargo or any of these ones like actually lost. Capital Nut City, Capital Nut City. Take me down to Capital Nut City where the grass is green and I got that feeling. Uh-huh. Entrusted to another player. I'm a handler now. I can be relied upon for basic things. Miscellaneous. Hell yeah. I look like I'm gonna turn to fucking Optimus Prime. I'll get that on the way back up. First seeing people also kill me, I can't live without air conditioning. You know what, that's honestly pretty fair. People are always like, what would you do in an apocalyptic situation? I just think, well, I'm gonna fucking die. Have you seen a VTuber? I'm ready to like roll over and accept the end after having a microwave meal. I think I lost the nuclear winter. I can barely last the Australian winter, and this shit's like 10 degrees Celsius, and I'm like, oh my god, it's so cold. Yeah, most of us are not gonna be the muscle-bound guy wearing a hockey mask and football pants. We're gonna be like, at best, the relief twink. At least chat will be. At worst, protein blocks. That's kind of it.
Sam, remember that prolonged exposure to timefall damages cargo containers. Don't stay out in the rain any longer than you have to.
You set me this job.
Sam, I see you've arrived at the designated site. Good. When you're ready to proceed, activate your PCC.
Oh my god, that's my number. Are you the relief twink or is Shep? Do you consider yourself a twink? I would not consider myself a twink. Because, like, twink assumes fella. Wait, women twinks? No, no, no. No. I don't think so.
Good work, Sam. That's a fine-looking post box. If you access it and select Share Locker, you can share cargo and equipment with your fellow porters. Deposit a
Hell
ladder
yeah.
and a climbing anchor, and I'm sure someone will eventually come along who could use it.
I will donate ladder. Find an anchor. There you go. I'm a good human. You say as preferably. That's a bail buddy. That is the because I got a message like this is you, and it was a colored in version of the bail buddy. 36 is not too old to be a magical girl. Meme. Oh my god, there must be a BT somewhere. I heard something. Your profile picture looks like paid actress? Does it? Does age matter for magical girls they transfer anyways? I don't think it should. I think if you have pure of heart, sound of mind, even then not really a requirement, it should be fine. If you have love in your heart and a sense of wanting to save the world, whimsy in the soul, pep in the step, rhythm in the bones, then you can be a magical girl. It should be fine. Damavash! Yeah, I got fucking rhythm in the bones. I sound like a fucking marimba. Oh. George Baton. You wish the joints cracked like that. No, you don't. There you go. Distribution Center West. Guys, I'm tired. I might need some energy. In the form of hazelnut spread and calories. I'm kidding, it's water. What a load of Nutella! Kidding. Go to Capital to dump all the found parcels? The fuck was that? What the fuck?
Heads up, Sam. Your cargo's been pinged. Move. Now, before someone has eyes on you. Get to your destination ASAP if you don't want to get caught.
I'm fucking leaving. The hills have eyes and I don't want to see. This place sucks. Hey, what's that? Memory chip.
Sam, if you stumble across any memory chips on the road, be sure to submit them via the nearest terminal. There's no telling what kind of rare and valuable data.
Oh fuck, they're coming this way.
You're sure to make someone very, very happy with your contribution.
Can I come inside?
Oh, this will be right at home in my collection.
I love showing the visual representations themselves to say one line and leave. This could have been an email.
Some cargo has been trimmed. You can access the...
Your private locker can be used.
Take me down to the cabin. Da 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 dee da ba da. All right, well then, in this case, let's redistribute. Oh, cargo. Good. Oh, he looks so cool. Bandits, that's right, okay.
Anybody home?
No, don't you fuck, not the back button. Mules. More mules. So I guess we had to go around this way then. Do you think that lets us go through? We could outrun them. With that fucking Lego head. Oh, Jesus. I'm really looking forward to Discern 2 as well. Like, this game has been a joy to play. I still maintain that it got way too much hate when it came out.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Maybe we can just like challenge through someone. All right, stealth. Which one's the stealth button? The B button. You got hate. Death Stranding had so much hate at release. I was like, it's so boring. What do you even do? Well, pandemic, wasn't it? Yeah, it did come out 2019. So a lot of people played it in 2020. And the whole poignant, you know, connected people together thing. I don't see the bandits. PC came out 2021. Oh, okay. Too hard for you to say it's not my type of game. Yeah, like, I don't like FIFA. It doesn't mean sports games are bad. It's just I don't like sports games. Huh. I see you, flashy camera thing. I'm too smart for you. I'll go around. You fucking idiot. Ah, fuck, it has range! Fuck! Fuck, fuck, fuck! fuck, 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 fuck. Shit! Oh fuck, they are quick too. Go, Norman Raiders, go! Oh no.
Trouble, huh?
A little bit.
Rainy. Even they know better than to mess with BTs.
Oh no. Okay, PlayStation West, no, Waystation West. Hi, George Baton. Oh, okay. Oh no! Okay, good. Careful. Easy does it. Steady. Steady. Whir. Whir. Dolls. Oh my god, it's the car. Thank you for the rain protection. This is cute. He just mocked it. Yeah, motherfucker, and someone just came up with Twitch. It's all just electricity. The people fucking found it. I will thank nature, but also thank the person with the giant fucking neon siren that says go to this part of nature. This looks like Fern Gully. This shit looks evil. The cargo's doing well. The cargo's doing great. Where am I going? Ah, vaguely this direction. What was that? I'm hearing shit. I'm hearing shit. Car was melting in the rain. Oh, sure, I'll pull out my fucking go-go gadget umbrella. Go fucking unnuke ourselves. Phoebe. I do like the thing which is like, what would you do in this situation? And it's like a guy with a gun pointed to his head. The quote tweet is, go gadget bulletproof skull. I just fucking think of that so often. It's so good. Oh! Uh-huh. 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 Oh, he's right there. Oh, this is shit. Careful. Go, motherfucker, go, motherfucker, go! Ah! Son of a bitch. Oh, it's yellow! Yellow means unstable. My shoulder hurts. This is the worst thing anyone's had to deal with ever. Put the ladder down, put the ladder down, let it down, let it down! Oh no! I've made mistakes, several. I needed that shit. Fuck, run, leave. What a bad, fuck me, shit. There's still BTs here. We're in a not good situation. Things are not going well. We've learned an important lesson. What a bad. Things were good. Now, they are not. go quietly into that good night. Can I drop the cargo over here and get the other cargo? I think so. Didn't lose any quest cargo, didn't I? Oh, thank God they're not quest cargo. Never mind, fuck it. All's well.
Something wrong, Sam?
I don't know. Kid doesn't look so hot.
Nothing to worry about. Its functions
Oh,
are
poor
temporarily
guy.
suspended, but they can be restored. I can perform the necessary maintenance at a distribution center. Hurry, though.
Give that kid some fucking Nutella, he'll perk up like Popeye. Autotomexia. Toxemia. Hey, what do you know? Resins and metal.
When the strain on your BB exceeds sustainable levels, it triggers the production of harmful compounds, and the body, in essence, begins to attack itself.
Oh, poor guy.
Autotoxemia. If your BB's not performing to spec, drop by your private room and see if the incubator helps.
Oh, the handprint effect is very cool. Yeah, sad baby disease. Well, that was a journey. Valuable lesson. It was not the cargo we actually cared about that we lost, so all is well. Yeah, this is, well, I haven't finished the game, but it's effectively the first playthrough since the last time we started it was 2 years ago. Yeah, good thing we have promo code YAP for all the energy drink they'll need. Shilling. Also exclamation MSI if you want to support me by looking at the wonderful monitors MSI has available right now. MSI Mag 273 QPQD OLED X24. There's several other models too. But that one's cool and I have it. I don't know why I'm doing the shit post voice, but I am. Hooray!
Way station folks told me all about you. Sam Bridges, with the second expedition, right? The guy expanding the chiral network on his lonesome. When he's not out making deliveries.
That's
So
me.
what'd you bring us? Let's see it. Talk about above and beyond. Thanks. Must have had to pass through BT territory to get here too, didn't you?
Yep.
They weren't joking when they said you were a legend.
It's Frank. The trailer for new Naked Gun is out. Ooh. I would like to see that, but that would probably be very DMCA.
Okay, it's time. Do you mind connecting us to the network?
Yes. $200 episodes of Video Game High School are stored in that thing. None of them good.
As always.
Additional functionality each facility. Hell yeah, mail. What's the game in high school? A YouTube series when everyone's like, YouTube can be just like television. And then they made video game high school. And it was just like television.
Looks like we're on the chiral network. And with those materials you brought for our chiral printer, we can produce supplies for you here as needed. Think of it as our way of returning the favor. Now head west and keep on doing what you do.
I will.
Good. The distro center's on the network.
I need to stand up, Die Hardman.
Sam, do me a favor. Take your BB to a private room and connect it to the incubator.
Chat. Stand up and stretch. Whew. Get up. Move your limbs. And your knees. I have locked my knees. I think I need Nutella to stand. Oh, hallelujah, the Lord is speaking to me. He is saying to be cured. You need some more of that nut. I will answer the call. Well, praise be. I can stand once again with the power of Nutella and the MSI QD OLED NAG 273QP X24. It's some kind of mid-year miracle. Christmas in June. Call that the divorce of my ex-wife. Ow. You should dip hot dogs in Nutella. That sounds like the worst of the best worlds. That's like putting the ends of two magnets together. It was fun, and then it suddenly is not fun. Can get a Nutella emote. Sure. Did the game crash? No! God damn it. Fuck. While I was doing the fucking kernel bit, motherfuck. God damn it. It saves you sleep. I haven't gotten to press it. Death Stranding Director's Cut's not responding. Oh. Okay, the game's crashed twice. I have not had that happen with the previous one. Gosh dang it. Death Stranding. Director's cut crashes. The bit was great, but the Lord wasn't happy. Gosh, dang it. Oh, you better not compile shaders again. Ship PC, time for new parts. This is a 4070 Ti.
Verifying ID. Clear. All weapons will remain locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Yeah, when in doubt, blame Windows. Maybe the vibes are off. See Nutella. Is a TI super? What is a TI super? You're making up letters to put next to words now.
Dead man, you there? Little help?
Okay, Sam. Remove the pod and connect it to that incubator.
See if you ever can use Nutella's thermal-faced. This is a Noctua. And I just put the cooler on a couple weeks ago. Actually, less than 2 weeks ago.
Good. A temporary excessive stress. Easily addressed if we return it to its mother's womb.
Well, Norma Raiders, buckle up.
Located in the capital Knot City ICU. Brain dead, of course.
You mean still mother?
Correct. A still mother's womb facilitates a connection between the world of the dead and the BB. And you, in turn, connect yourself to a BB, granting you the ability to sense BTs. These pods were designed to simulate the conditions inside a still mother's womb. BBs need to believe they're in one at all times to function properly. However, we can only maintain this deception for so long, which is why we must periodically update the environmental data by synchronizing it with a still mother via the chiral network. There. The update is in progress. Right now, the pod is synchronizing with the still mother in capital Knot City and reconfiguring its settings based on the latest data.
They have fucking phone home DRM for babies.
Returning your BB to the womb in this manner will temporarily reduce its stress levels. That being where it technically belongs, of course.
Kid looks happy.
I'll try adjusting the oxytocin dosage. Autotoxemia should set in much slower from now on.
Hello?
You should remember that BBs are just equipment. Try not to get attached. Each one has been physically removed from its still mother's womb. A process that renders them unpredictable and prone to failure. No BB on record has remained in service for over a year. It may need to be retired before this expedition is over.
And then? You saying there's no way to keep my BB alive?
You must understand, there is still a great deal we don't know about BBs. As we expand the chiral network and recover more past data, perhaps we'll find our answers. Oh, right. You asked me to look into
don't
why
say
the
BB
BTs might be
graduation.
reacting to your blood. I spoke with Hartman. We should have your results soon. Anyway, get some rest. You and your BB are both exhausted. Good night, Sam.
Night. Why do we look that to the bed again?
London Bridge is falling.
I understand now.
Falling down.
I would too.
London Bridge is falling down. My fair lady. Sam? Can you see me?
How are things over there?
Still not.
Well, it is his sister, so I guess it makes sense to spook the fuck out of your sibling by being a literal ghost.
But if you can keep making connections, if you can get to me, we can go back east, back home. Thank you. I mean that. It's bad. There are fewer and fewer people in the cities these days. No one's having children anymore. But humans aren't made for living alone. They're supposed to come together.
God damn it.
To help one another.
What are you, my fucking grandmother?
And if we as a people can't do that, if we can't reconnect, then, well, it's like Bridget said, extinction.
I got reminded about the fucking wedding bracelet that my grandma is gonna let me inherit.
No escaping it.
But at least we'll have hope. I'll be waiting, Sam.
She made sure it fits me.
Waiting for you. Come and find me.
Oh.
Hello, Sam. This is Hartman.
Hello.
Since you're awake, it might behoove you to freshen up. To that end,
I'd be
why
behooved.
not take a shower? It's good for the body and soul, and also my research as it happens.
We used to have a wedding bracelet. It's an heirloom. When people get married, they wear the bracelet. My grandmother made sure to say, try it on. If it fits, it's yours. And if there's no way it'll fit, you should keep trying. And then it did.
In order to study the effects your bodily fluids might have on a BT.
Study other people with dooms?
Everyone in Bridges, myself and Mama. Results thus far are inconclusive. But you possess other singular qualities, being a repatriate as well. I must confess to a measure of optimism.
No.
Processing fluids, waste products, drilling, dispensing.
There, take the sample with you. Should the opportunity arise, try using it on a BT. I'm curious to see how they react. Who knows, it may even prove beneficial to you. There was an old research paper detailing the effects of bodily fluids from individuals like us on BTs. It is only by recovering these materials that we can unearth the knowledge of the past. Not just the Death Stranding, but also the mystery of your body's unique properties and even our doom's affliction. There may well be hope for humanity. Sam, I have no interest in rebuilding America. I want to recover the past. 5, 4, it's almost time.
2, 1. After you make your connections and nothing happens, then what? I said, then what?
Sam, sorry to bother you while you're taking a break, but I figured you'd want to hear this. Hell, maybe it'll help you rest easier. We received a number of messages addressed to you. I've not taken a look myself, but I gather they're mostly from your clients. You should see if they contain any useful information.
Okay.
Mail can be accessed via your cufflinks, as well as with the Chiral network, we now have the power to reclaim our past. Data once thought lost forever from every corner of America can be pieced back together from fragmented records. Our archives are still a work in progress, of course. But as we expand the network and integrate more way stations and cities, such as the previous expedition's logs, and everything they sent back was lost when Central Knot City was destroyed. Now, we've managed to restore some already, in fact.
Got it.
You can access them from a... Might make for interesting reading.
Understood. Okay. I love Kojima, but sometimes he really does love saying the same thing 3 times. The bike you saw outside, battery dead. Give it some juice. Differences work together, share materials, everyone goes for the need. Without those, the whole system falls apart, the whole world even. George was on the way station, used to be reliable portal. Lately, it's like pulling teeth. Keeps bitching about being scared, not having enough oxy or whatever. Always some excuse. Even when he does agree to make a run, liable to lose half his load en route. Hell yeah, okay, go on. That's why I showed him materials. Okay. George Baton. America's done. At first, I thought it was just the oxytocin. Nope, that's not it. Give us hope, we're back in the game, mark my words. All the oxy in the world won't help us deal with mules, let alone BTs. We shit ourselves every time we catch sight of one. And end up dropping half our equipment. Honestly, a part of me is still a little worried that we won't be able to keep up. Hell yeah, okay, go on. Why do you use so many emojis? I don't know. Let's have our energy drinks. And away we go. Actually, check in the BB. Oh, the sponsory thing expired for the game, so they don't have it as Monster anymore.
Tired, huh?
Aww. Little guy. Poor little fellow. It's like a snow globe. Hi, Shockley. Hello.
Isn't what we agreed on. You said you'd do everything in your power to save BB.
We are. But we cannot release your son just yet. Believe me when I tell you it's for the best.
Says the woman in the mask who's done nothing but lie to me.
Oh.
Sam, there's something I forgot to tell you.
Yeah?
It's about managing your BB stress levels and reducing the risk of autotoxemic attacks. There are a few things you can do if your BB starts showing signs of distress.
Such as?
Such as take a moment to look after it.
That sounds good.
Cradle the pod, gently rock it, that sort of
Aww.
thing. Out of curiosity, how's it doing at the moment?
Before I answer that,
Something wrong?
when I hook up my BB, I see things.
What kind of things?
Like a face, someone I don't know, calling to me. There's this room, too, with other people talking, but I can't make out the words.
Bleed-through effect. Didn't I warn you about this? You're mistaking the BB's memories for your own. They're false flashbacks, nothing more. Let me explain. A BB is harvested from its steel mother at around 28 weeks and placed in a pod. To be clear, this is before it's even born. The procedure halts its development. But even at 28 weeks, its sensory
Right,
systems
so
have
Mads
matured
Mikkelsen
enough
is the
to
scientist that
process
harvested
external
the baby.
stimuli. It is
Or
more
maybe
than
also the dad,
capable
who
of
knows?
encoding this information into memories, which can bleed into
We'll see.
yours via your connection.
So who's the man I saw?
Someone from the medical team, maybe? Or a BB technician? Does it matter? The BB has been in circulation for a while now. It's been handled by a lot of people. How should I know which one made an impression?
'Cause you're the expert.
No one's an expert, Sam. BBs were developed decades ago in secret. They're your quintessential black boxes. We may use them, but we don't truly understand them. Believe me, I've been trying to learn more, but almost all of the old records are gone. If I find anything out, I'll tell you, all right? Dead man's honor.
Left bumper. Down. Shoot the BB.
Everything's okay.
Aww. Aww. Don't get attached, but parent the baby.
Check the delivery terminal and
I'm on my way. I'm spending time with my son. Shut up.
Network diagnostic.
Okay, printed, drop site. Steal from mules. Sounds good. Let's steal from criminals.
Mama's added a watchtower schematic to your PCC.
Ooh.
If you don't have it on you, consider fabricating one. You never know when you'll...
Sounds good. Otherwise, all of this seems good. Let's go.
Order assigned. Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey.
I will. Oh, the baby is so cute. Okay, let us make a watchtower.
Weapons ready. Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID.
Sorry, Sam. I can't allow you to build a structure there. Pick a spot outside the sensor ring and try again.
Yeah. Build structures take up chiral bandwidth. Raise your connection with clients in the air. Oh, okay. There it goes.
Construction complete.
Good evening, welcome in. Oh my god. Okay then. Up we go.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Call it a rule or a habit, but most mules almost always bring stolen shipments home with them. Find the post box, steal back the cargo. Simple as that. But be careful. These guys are armed. If this goes sideways, be ready to fight.
How do I... Okay. X, attack, 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 knock them unconscious. That sounds reasonable. Equip strands. Bind human names from behind, parry and attacks close quarters. Restrand and bind. If you sneak up behind, you can use that on the... Oh, okay. Aha.
Remember, Sam, before you approach the mule drop site, we recommend you use a watchtower to confirm the location of the post box containing our cargo.
Yeah. About that. Hang on. Does that work? No? Okay. Just be very careful. Whole grass. The post box should be over there. We should be able to just carefully go along this way.
Mule drop sites are rarely deserted, so remaining undetected is key. Keep a low profile and move slowly to minimize noise.
Wait, what the fuck is that thing? Temporary footwear. Oh my god, sandalweed. That's cute. Wait, body slam, knee strike. Yeah, let's just fucking build it there. They'll never see it coming. Where could he be?
Construction complete.
That's the one. There's that guy. There's a guy in there. No other guys we can spot. There's 3 fellas. Come on, turn around. Fucking idiot. Yoink. Hey, where'd that tower come from? So the guy should be around this way. Carefully. Through here. No, we're not killing them. We're just very carefully choking them out. Holy fuck. Hang on. Go, gadget. Better spy. There we go. I'm on my way over. Okay, put that back there. Hold your horses. Good. I'm gonna leave as if nothing happened. I think we've done quite well. Very chuffed, if I do say so. Careful, numerators. Easy does it. I'm still making a pretty good time. Chat, would you be a mule? Would you be part of the cargo cult? I'm not sure if I would be. Bitch is crazy? Fair. How much does it pay? There is no money. The world has been destroyed. I mean, you get to keep the mail. It can have like drugs and shit.
Mules. Damn addicts chasing a cargo high. Shame we gotta deal with their bullshit at all.
Ew.
Back in the day, AI did everything. Deliveries were handled by unmanned vehicles and drones. And all we had to do was sit back and let them work. It was revolutionary. Damn near singularity. No reason for it not to take off. But it didn't. People didn't like it when we took the human element out of the service industry. So, after some consideration, we put it back in. Made jobs no one really needed and gave them to folks who couldn't live without them. And from there, it snowballed. Now we got cults of cargo-chasing crazies who get off on hijacking shipments. Jackal's always on the lookout for the next order.
I don't think that's because of people wanting jobs. I think this is because it's the future and it's the apocalypse and they don't want to have to participate in society. They just want to be a pirate. I don't think it's because of ChatGPT.
All weapons will remain locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
It's funny because this is right before any chatbot LLM shenanigans going on. Sex machine? Sex machine is allowed, but my name is blocked. Are you fucking... What's my name again? To Miss Mako Blanca Same? Yeah, fucking...
Well, yeah. Because you're not a sex machine, obviously.
I could be. Look, see, I'm gonna create one. Gonna get all the bitches. This is bullshit. Let me fucking screenshot this. Did you catch my streams? Hello, welcome in. I hope you enjoy your stay. Oh, but my name gets censored. Remember, a little bit, yes. What 12-year-old is allowed to play this? Fucking sex machine.
All clear. Welcome,
Nah. I'm a AAA video game developer. I'm Phil Spencer. I'm terrified of fuck. You're fucking little, and there's so and so. Beep 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 beep.
Time to get that chiral printer in working order. Sorry to push you. Excellent.
You go, Ghostbuster.
Come through for us.
How are your shoes holding up?
Good.
Not too well, I imagine.
Bad.
Conditions being what they are out there. Nothing ruins your day like shoes falling apart while you're on the job.
Are the shoes free?
Carry on like that, and it's only a matter of time before you injure yourself. I've arranged for boots to be added to your supplies. Bridges standard issue, so they ought to fit you fine. You should always carry an extra pair. But if you forget or run into trouble, you can fabricate another via a terminal at one of our many facilities.
Neat.
Good work, Sam.
What chose available for use? Ooh. Understood. Connection level increased. I'm going to put so many miscellaneouses.
See you around.
Congratulations, Sam. I understand you now have access to a chiral printer. An extraordinarily
Holy fuck, it's Louis Ferrui.
The manner in which our network utilizes the beach, enabling us to transfer massive volumes of data instantaneously. Since under normal circumstances, such transfers would take hours, if not days, some have speculated that the chiral network might, in essence, be a time machine. That it is transmitting data into the past. Suffice it to say, we have yet to fully grasp the fundamental nature of the network and the beach which we have come to rely upon. One might liken our relationship with it to that of primitive mans with fire. Is it useful? Quite. Is it dangerous? Undeniably so. Nevertheless, we have decided that the reward outweighs the risk. Furthermore, as the BTs are linked to the beach, it stands to reason that further study and experimentation could be of considerable benefit. The same can be said regarding you, of course. Rest assured, I will keep you apprised of what I learn. You have my word.
Good work.
Very good.
New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
Open sesame. What do you got? Cryo crystals. I think we have enough boots. Isn't Cleo Face Connect? No, Cleo's in Face Connect, but she's still in Vashine. She is allowed to still be a part of Vashine and still do events and stuff with us. And yeah, it's a special circumstance. She's still able to get sponsors outside of Phase. Yeah, so all like the key creator stuff, like the MSI one is from us and key creator stuff, and she's able to still do it while she's in Phase. So, yeah.
Surrounding rocks and debris tend to float a few feet above the ground. And they are most commonly found in areas with high precipitation. Got all that? Rain, floating rocks, golden house.
Oh, so we can collect the hands now. Sweet.
Look for these three things.
Yes, we love Cleo very much.
If you've been especially observant, then perhaps you already know where to look.
I'm going to give her a big hug when I see her next.
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey.
Here we go. It's still so silly though. Come on. Tisk tisk. Oh my god, Half-Life. We were going that way. Oh, back.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
God damn it.
Sam? Seems like that bike's auto-charging unit is busted. If you want to take it for a spin, you'll need to use a generator to give it some juice.
We don't have a generator. Is there a sensor option in the settings? Good point. Yeah. Unless fuck is a spoiler.
Sam, chiral crystals are pretty small and can be difficult to spot with the naked eye.
Big fucking hand.
Use your ultra deck to point you in the right direction. If you want to survey a wider area, though, you might consider building a watchtower and relying on its sensors.
It's not that hard, Deadman. We've collected enough. Easy peasy lemon squeezy.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges.
Sam, chiral crystal deliveries are a little different from usual. The process is pretty simple, though. Access the delivery terminal to drop off any chiral crystals you're carrying.
He runs a little like Tom Cruise. I did watch Top Gun Maverick and the new Mission Impossible recently. Gotta say, he does actually do a good job. Tom Cruise is a fantastic actor, even if I don't want to get burned alive by the Scientology cult. Except for the Mummy remake. Except for that one. Everything else pretty good.
Got some chiral crystals for us? These crystals only form in places with elevated chiralium levels, which makes me wonder if expanding the network had something to do with it.
Is there even Scientology in Australia? That's why Scientology got investigated. Was an Australian politician fell into it and then realized he got scammed. It was decades ago now. That was before Tom Cruise was involved, right? That was when they were doing the scary, scary shit. That's when they infiltrated the FBI with their own agents. No way is that true. If you don't know about Scientology, yes, they legitimately infiltrated multiple three-letter agencies around the world to destroy documents about them being investigated. It is batshit insane, but like actually real. And yeah, one of the politicians was an Australian. Scientology, Australian politician that caused investigation. Aaron Saxton, apparently. On the other side of the screen, that Aaron Saxton. Scientologist and former Scientologist, member of the organization's lead group called the Sea Org. He contacted Senator Nick Xenophon, I think. Hang on. Senator Xenophon's claims prompted MPs to voice support for an inquiry. The report led to legislation intended to ban Scientology in Victoria. Kevin Victor Anderson, QC, 1965. I think this might be the one. The Anderson report is the colloquial name of the report of the Board of Inquiry into Scientology, an official inquiry in the Church of Scientology for the state of Victoria, Australia, in 1965. Headquarters was then moved to South Australia. Oh, fuck. Hang on. Hang on. I loved it. You know, great work, guys. Great work, guys. Nothing bad to say at all. Right, we did see the Scientology place in the city that said free personality quiz inside. Shit. Well. I would like to not be firebombed, please. Don't mind me just having a little more Nutella. Oh, dear me, I feel like I can walk again. A bridge. Ooh, like the bridges.
Excess chiral crystals can be deposited at any facility. They'll be added to the stores held on site. These local stores include materials that you can draw upon to fabricate equipment as needed.
I just think of the Eric Andre bit. L. Ron Hubbard was a black man. His real name was L. Ron Hoya Bembe. What do we believe in? There is no God. Nope. Now, turn the poop into wine. Turn that poop into wine. Turn that poop into wine. Turn that poop into wine. Prove it. Take a poop in front of us. And then turn it into wine. I love Eric Andre.
This is for you.
Some in moderation.
That's container repair spray for patching up cargo containers.
Oh.
Good for dealing with time flow degradation and all that. Useful stuff if you and your cargo. We've added it to your...
Understood. Well, the rest of this, we can, place in the locker. Otherwise, it seems like we've done a pretty good job having everything else ready. Oh, the EX grenade, that's right. The website Nexus mods have been sold. What? Sorry, what? $35 minutes ago. Oh my fuck, okay. News is broken. After 24 years of running Nexus, when the time has come for me to step back from day-to-day management of the site, this is not a decision I've made lightly, far from it. Both in my and community's best interests. This is not a corporate exit or backroom deal. This is me doing something I probably should have done years ago, taking care of myself, clean headspace. Letting go on the idea I have to do everything and be responsible for everything myself. Okay, that sounds good. Is that really what's happening, or is that the PR speak? It doesn't say who? Okay, it doesn't say sold. The post just says they're stepping back from management, so I can only assume it's someone on the mod team. I don't think it's been sold. Because it just says exchange of ownership, right? An update from Dark One, like I'll post the thing in chat and not the Reddit link. Like it's a big post that then says they're in the middle of the Discord and in the forums, but they are not the person who signs off on everything. I don't think they've actually sold it. There's 2 new people who've come on board, but I don't think it's them selling the website. I guess we'll see. Fingers crossed it's alright. Yeah, it looks like a race structure with taking on new, like, mud team people. See ya.
There is a correlation between elevated corellium levels and increased crystal formation. This
No expansion. Trial density.
If you come into more chiral crystals,
Yes, we'll do. Yes.
Everything has its back.
Yep. Understood. Hi, baby. Hello. Aww. Alright, chat, it's Maverick. Time to stand up. I should not have had that much Nutella. I have made a grave mistake. Ooh. I'm going to shit liquid. I'm in danger. But, alright, stand and stretch. Lean to the side. Lean to the other side. The other way. Raise the knees. Bend the knees. Ow. Stand up. Lift your legs and wiggle your toes. Oh, that's cute. Maybe enjoyed Sam's whistling. Oh, that's so adorable. Imagine it crashes again. Fuck, fuck, fuck. Let's massage our shoulders. Me win. Oh yeah, we should probably prepare this stuff in, shouldn't we? Ah, the wind farm. Maser gun. What the fuck is a maser gun?
We've added a bridge schematic to your PCC. The first step is laying the foundation, after which you'll have to supply additional materials to finish the job. Plenty of rivers and canyons could do with a good bridge, you know. Take a stroll across one you built yourself, and I guarantee you'll be glad you made the effort. Give it a try.
I will. Okay, so we have the PCCs. Sounds good. The bridges. Bridges. Plenty of bridges. And away we go. Don't die, Sam.
Order assigned.
You've got this.
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant
Life
journey.
is a struggle, I say fatly from my computer chair. As I eat fucking Nutella with a spoon.
Construction area for the bridge. The foundation should already be in place. With your help, we'll have the thing finished in no time. There should be a terminal nearby. Access it to submit additional materials.
Okay. So, that's the mule post box. That's the bridge site.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Here we go.
Rest is advised.
You're 5 meters away. Come on.
Sam, looks like you found the site.
Yes, I have.
There should be a terminal nearby. Access it to submit additional materials.
Okay. There we go. Yeah, I hope the Nexus thing is not them selling it to a big company. I'll just say. Been fun? Good night. Thank you for coming in. Hooray!
Bravo, Sam. That bridge should make life easier for a lot of people. You can be sure that every traveler and porter who passes that way will put it to good use. Keep an eye out for other spots that could do with another well-placed bridge.
I will. But you know, it's probably fine. Anything more is speculation. Don't worry about the video game mud platform. It'll be okay. You can still look at moderately rendered titties in Skyrim for the foreseeable future. I don't think they would stop that. Now let us go to the wind farm. Yeah, I've taught it his way. You would never be able to stop playing Skyrim. He'd hook you up to that fuck. You're like a Clockwork Orange. Cargo condition your portal grades. That's fine, Benjamin Hancock. I don't want to read my mail. Fine, I'll read the mail to get rid of the notification. Speed link, dead, prioritize cargo condition. Treat your cargo with care and respect. Understood. Gotcha. All good. Well, great. Hell yeah. It's been a while since we've heard low roar. I figure we've done a bunch of tutorial segment stuff now. They're gonna hit us with a big orchestral and then a bunch of ghosts. I think I have chosen the worst way up the hill. There was a very easy path right next to it. Okay, well, you know what they say about the road less traveled and all that. I hope you know, because I do not. People always say it, and I have never checked what it actually is. The road is traveled. At some point, someone did that. We are also traveling. Many things in common. Another way for anal. I don't see how that correlates, but I hope your wife listens to you and signs the psychiatric evaluation papers.
Nice.
Try makes movement quicker. God damn it. That's what it means. Does the road less traveled mean anal, or does it mean a fucking road on the ground with your feet? I have never once remotely heard people say it's anal. What the fuck are you talking about? Oh, trees. That's what you heard?
There we go.
Some people use a euphemism for anal. It's not its original usage. Oh, it's like a Ozempic. I got fucking Ozempic'd with my inspirational quotes. I'm gonna say some shit from Oscar Wilde, and people are gonna be like, ha, heinous. I'm gonna be experiencing whimsy and the joy of the expanse. And someone's gonna think, cock and balls. What a good joke, Mako. Oh my god, there's a little rock thing. What's that? Oh, it's for pee pee poo poo. Okay. Must call it a special machine. Okay, we're outside the network. We are back in the network. We're out of the network. Back in. We're out. Good news, we're in.
Sir, this is their wild stream. Sex machines, AIM, and CBT. Just another day.
I'm glad you got the sensor bar, and it's very important according to Kojima. Can you hear me now? I think you might be talking to your computer. That might have been meant for a Discord. I will say, I do love watching YouTube chat. It's a very American joke. I'm Australian, so like there's a bit of a difference there. It sounds like it's referencing an ad. Oh, okay. On the topic of shadows that I don't understand, it's very fun looking at YouTube streams, because just like regular YouTube comments, there's always the people that roleplay, but like that's all they do. They drop the one message was like, I am the darkness of night. Doesn't matter what channel they're at. That's just all they do. I kind of respect it, but also it's a very YouTube thing. Mako, are you sure this is safe? I'm considerably less sure this is safe. I think fuckery is afoot. Fuckery is afoot. Fuckery is afoot. Fuckery is afoot. Yeah, then YouTube shadows. I guess it's because, especially for Twitch VTubers, like I see them clear shadow left. Where they'll say something like they have no understanding at all. Of, oh my fucking god!
Sam, looks like one of your containers has been compromised. No need to panic. So long as you don't drop it, the contents shouldn't sustain any damage. And if the cargo itself is okay, then your eval won't be affected. Just stay
fine.
Uh-huh.
Good luck.
Things are going well. I've forgotten what I was saying. Let's use the aid spray. Wonderful. Can I piss on a ghost? Why not? Uh-huh. It's okay, baby. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. It's okay, little baby. It's okay. It's okay. We're gonna be just fine. Oh my god, this doesn't sound good. Oh no! I see him. Yep. Yep. I see him, baby. Oh my god, that's a fat, holy fuck, that's a big ass. Okay. That's a big lady. Okay, we're doing alright. We're doing just fine. The cursor is on screen. All is well. Say chat, everything's fine. Oh, thank God.
Breathe easy, Sam. You're clear of BG territory. The Death Stranding's to blame for all of this. The gazers, the fall of America, everything. It warped the world beyond recognition. Humanity had to scramble like rats fleeing a sinking ship. But there's nowhere else to go. There's no future living like this. If we're to survive, we need to find another way. A way to overcome the BTs.
Good evening,
The Death
Mako.
Stranding, the whole damn mess.
Hope your day was great. How's FedEx 2077 simulator so far? Blip, blip, blop.
It's going well. Welcome, Ninja Runamoo. Thank you very much for 41 months. Holy shit. Thank you very much. Welcome in. It's going quite well. Press R3 to switch the camera side. It makes it easier to check the O trigger. Oh, okay. I was telling this is delivery man, because currently delivery man's the only delivery man. Like this is him.
Thank you. With this unit, we should be able to power the distro center via the chiral network. Other places too, if it works. Here's hoping the UCA can put our electricity to good use. Mind if I have a look? Incredible. How'd you get this here? You fly?
I crawled like an infant. I shat myself 7 times in the process of delivering this single package. I saw a giant ghost lady ass. So anyway, that was fun. That was fun. I fucked up wrong straight. That's okay. I was like, oh, hello.
All we need now is a connection to the chiral network. Go for it.
Let's connect them up.
Network bandwidth is a limited resource, and every structure you build consumes it. However, as you increase your connection level, the bandwidth available to you will increase as well.
Uh-huh. Another strand has been established. Death has been stranded. Supply requests, bridge links, extenders, quest supplies, and trust cargo garage.
About time we did our part. Thanks again. You know, I heard
Hell
the rest
yeah.
of your team was wiped out. Makes what you're doing all the more incredible. You're a one-man expedition. I hope Amelie's doing as well as you. Never she made it to Edgenot City yet. It was her that put us in charge of the wind farm. I was with the group bringing up the rear while Amelie led the way.
Yep.
Never met her in person, but it was an honor to travel with her all the same.
Uh-huh.
When you see her, feel free to tell her I said so, huh?
Will do.
Sam, got a moment?
Don't tell him shit.
I ran an experiment with your blood. It seems you were onto something. After dispersing an aerosolized sample of your blood in BT territory, we observed reduced activity. While this is hardly definitive as we have no other repatriants to whom we can turn for additional testing, it does suggest that the bodily fluids of repatriants are repellent to BTs. Mama had the idea of developing a weapon to test this theory. The prototype should be ready soon. And when it is, we'd like you to test it.
Sam, this is the perfect opportunity. We've almost got the whole region on the chiral network. All that's left is Port Knot City. Return to
Quick,
Capital
spray your piss everywhere.
Relief supplies for Port Knot. By the time you arrive,
Drink more asparagus.
Prototype in person. One other thing. It's not very often porters get out to that wind farm. While you're there, you should pick up any outstanding orders. No sense coming all the way back here empty-handed if there's work to be done. Have a look at that delivery terminal.
Alright, I will.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
Nearly forgot. Doesn't that make you piss stink? That's how you keep the PTs away.
By handing over excess material, now just remember, don't get...
Yes. Do chiral crystals have a limit? Oh, like 300. I would like better boots. Oh my god, okay. Sure. The president thanks you. Pokemon go to the
A
polls.
little something to your PCC. A generator option. Generators recharge that.
Oh my god, thank you. Thank you, Baba.
Congrats, Sam. You're cleared to take on open orders. While they're not as high, if you're already heading just so.
Okay, we need to go to Distribution Center West.
That's a request for material transport.
Nope.
By helping a facility replenish, give.
Power supply tools it is. I think we should be good for those. Aha.
Thank you for your contribution.
Yeah, we could do with some sewing toys. Call me beauty. You good little fellow. No. Oh, the little love heart bubbles. Oh, that's so cute. Every person I know on Facebook basically has kids now. Or is in Japan or Europe. Or married / divorced. I'm playing Death Stranding as an anime woman on the internet. Shaking a virtual baby in a test tube. Hell yeah. By the way, MSI is sponsoring this month of terminal loneliness. You too can get an awesome monitor that has great colors and you can show it to people and they'll be like, oh my god, OLED looks great.
There we go.
That's a social connection. Exclamation MSI. Click the link, support the stream, look at a fantastic monitor. For sale now. That's why I'm playing Death Stranding on it, because I usually play my ultra windowed mode. Because of MSI, I can actually play games in full screen. I'm not used to that.
Safe travels.
Someone's
Weapons
happy.
restrictions lifted.
Oh, BB's happy. There's still VTs here. No, there wouldn't be. Is that a bridge? Skyrim wind. I'm saying mine is an ultra. No, it's the 16:9 one they gave. Silver is that one. Oh, okay. Thank you, Gary. 215,000 likes. Jesus Christ, okay. Thank you, Gary, for that bridge. Sick. By name on this game is Black Bars. I hate consumer cinephile laws. Oh my gosh. He would. He would. I'm impressed with how good it handles a whole bunch of the terrain. He doesn't stumble over stuff or clip into things. The feet go where you expect the feet to go. On the ground. And it just looks insanely good. Yes, the contrast of your monitor is directly proportional to your success in finding a significant other. First you get the mattress, then you got the MSI OLED, then you got the power, then you got the women. Yeah, the ladder, see? Hang on. I might be oh no! Oh, it is over this way. Up we go, Sam. I'm just very careful. God bless this letter. Bear a better pause. Yes, well, it's the one I'm taking. This means something. In philosophy. Maybe. I don't know if it does. Just say Marcus Aurelius and like 500 people on Twitter will clap like a fucking seal. Marcus Aurelius You should clean your room and consider getting an air fryer. One day your grandparents and parents will die. Consider Geico for insurance. An air mattress is uncomfortable. Get a mattress topper. That's the only top you're gonna get for the rest of your life. A penny saved is a penny wasted. You can't buy anything with them shits. Don't fucking pick them up. If a social event sucks, just leave. You should get the Roomba with the cameras on it. Please get the Roomba with the cameras on it. Make sure that you log into your light bulbs. Don't forget the Wi-Fi password for your light bulbs. If a removalist smashes into your new house and damages the plaster and says, please don't report this, I'll give you like $50. Make sure you report them. If women won't talk to you, blame everything on them, learn nothing. Take your advice from fucking 3,000-year-old dead people.
Rest is advised.
This has been Mako's Aurelius. Thank you for listening. Oh, you want to donate to Mako's Aurelius? Oh, I have a protein supplement. 7 different vitamins. None of them work. They're all outlawed. They're not classes of medicine in America. They don't have to have shit in them. Fuck you.
Sam Porter Bridges.
Pay me $50, bitch. A VTuber on the screen is worth 2 in the algo. Twitter is a useless platform. A tablespoon of Nutella
Deliveries in damn fine shape.
is a fire hose of shit. Instead of being put in an old folks' home, your retirement is a prison. Rob a bank. Hell yeah, thank you very much, Session. Thank you, Session Fukuro, for the $50 dues.
See you around.
My life advice is Marcos Aurelius. You should probably not donate your money, you should keep it.
Head over to the distro center out west of Capital Knot and take on an order bound for the city. A hardworking porter could earn himself an extra reward. Check the terminal at the distro
I would
center
tell
to see
you.
what's available.
Protein supplements here, pants grab. But I think that's specifically banned in Twitch as far as the new TOS for telling viewers to do things goes. That would be sexual harassment. And Marcos Aurelius is not a misogynist. I hate everyone equally. I also cannot tell you to take off your clothes. That is part of the TOS now. I'm not kidding. Maybe I don't have to get noticed by Twitch stuff, though. Dan Clancy has watched Mako do squats on stream. He was in chat the entire time. Let's see, what is this? Recovery, confidential documents, rent factory. Can't go to just like Portnut City. Okay, okay, okay. Thank you very much for the donation. I hope the completely dog shit advice was helpful in some way. Or not. Man, you shouldn't take any of that.
It's prime time!
Hey, Harvey, thank you very much for the 17 months. Thank you very much. I'm gonna go rob a bank. Do you think people are more likely to visit you in prison or the old folks' home? Prison? Yeah, I'm thinking prison. Especially do like a cool crime.
Well, would you look at this? Thank you so much, Sam.
Thank you for your
Prison, I speak from experience. You've been in the old folks' home and also prison. Did you beat someone to death with a tennis ball? Not visited prison. Oh, okay. Someone's worked in both prison. Ooh. Recovery. Confidential documents. Oh. Ah. Okay. Let's get the confidential documents. I look like a gooba. I think we're good though. Hi, baby. How you doing, darling? Oh, it's so cute.
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey.
Talk to the baby.
Marcos Aurelius says, when the fuck are you paying rent?
Hey, Sam. You could probably get that bike running again if you charged it with a generator. Why not give it a try?
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Let's see. PCC. Oh yeah, by the way, it's one of Mia's like new model debuts and stuff tomorrow. As a Matoi Mia. I think it's just Mia on most stuff now. And double AA. She has a factorial like 10:30 AM Australia time. Or 11 AM. The time zones get fucky. The girl who drank the glow stick, that would be the one. She's lovely when she's not eating glow sticks. Even then, I'm sure she did it in a lovely fashion. Friend of the stream. Don't glow sticks have gloss in them? It's a matter of perspective, really. Okay, so go there, steal shit, leave. Is she okay? It was a while ago. She's not. Mia is not currently dying from a glow stick.
Gotcha.
That's incredibly terrifying to hear, but thank you. Yeah, she did get banned for it. She's a bit of a gooper sometimes. But we love her.
Sam, I hate to say it, but I've got a high priority request. While this has nothing to do with our network expansion operations, it's still a major cause for concern. You can pick up the order via the terminal at Capital Knot's Western Distro Center.
Yeah.
Let's save the detailed briefing until then. Don't
Okay.
delay, Sam. This one's important.
I'm in the middle of a thing. Oops.
Oh, fuck.
Hang on, can I like hit you?
Eat shit.
They'll never see me coming through the field. Boo!
Ah, fuck, run button, run button, run button. Back and back, back and back. Go, go, go.
Mako, the man's dead. Sucks to be him. What, you want to hold a funeral? Strap him to my back like my mother? Oh fuck, there's a lot of people here. Quick, hit him. They do sound like a kind of cool alarm. Let's just circle back on this. Let us open the kimono on this discussion. I understand locating detected cargo. You can close the good. Let's fucking kill. I mean, let's incapacitate. You shit at throwing. Fuck you. Fuck you too. Eat shit. Let's smoke crack on this pipe. Sorry, that's not business lingo. As per my previous email. This is the first time I've seen someone do this with the mules. No one's done this before? Are they fucking stupid? The mules were under the rather foolish illusion that they would throw shit at me and I would throw shit at them. Oops. Just let me back up on that real quick. Yeah, now you're running. Hang on. Oh, he's back up. Hang on. Hang on. Okay. Ow, fuck. What's the buttons for combat again? Eat shit and die. That's so much easier than stealth. Get some more cargo. Let's hope I have enough juice in the tank. Oh, it's like full battery, easy. Sucks to suck, bitches. Oh, fuck a hill. Sam goes fast, eat my ass. This shit is sounding like my Roomba. Actually, to be fair, I don't know what my Roomba's gonna sound like yet. Do you run over, man? Ah, I have a buff out.
What can't you do?
Drive. Ooh, for shakage. There we go.
Hey there.
Hello.
Gotcha.
Yank. Mako. Tip. Avoid killing people. I don't think I killed them. They seem to be doing just fine.
Beginning scan. Pleasant Bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons legal weapons restrictions lifted.
There we go.
Beginning scan. Scanning Bridges ID.
Batman doesn't kill.
Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
By George W. Bush.
Decontaminating suit. All clear. Welcome,
Wait,
Sam.
are we allowed to joke about George W. Bush in the card? Yes. Fuck it. Like George W. Bush and the South. They got the no. It's too hot of a topic right now. Marcus Aurelius deals with very sensitive topics very well. Did I go to the wrong? I did.
Have a pleasant journey.
Marcus Aurelius says, killing people is pretty fucking cool. You should buy a firearm. Marcus Aurelius is wanted in 30 states.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Julian, thank you. Welcome in. So double check. We're meant to go to. Yeah, I really fucked up the directions in that one. All right. Marcos Aurelius really wants you to buy things for some reason. Oh, you want to buy my shitty vitamin supplements? Oh. You want to listen to 200 episodes of my really shit podcast? Ooh. What episode are you on? We are currently at the still start of the game. So we just, I think like episode 2, maybe the start of 3. Mako really just throw some bad meat. Yeah, I do think of something. Marcus Aurelius says doing steroids into your butt cheek is pretty fucking sick, actually. You should eat the bear liver and get vitamin B poisoning.
Still got it.
Oh, you want to start an Instagram and lie to your followers about being on gear? It's okay, they'll forget in 6 months. You can do it again. Who the fuck says gear? Every Australian that's 40 and balding!
Oh, here. This'll work. Thank you as a script for the friends. I'm welcoming. This is a good idea. That was a good idea. Holy shit. Okay.
There you go, speed demon.
That's the main useful letter. Oh. It does censor my name. It's very funny.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons.
Come to my truck inside. This isn't even America anymore. Hey, Corner. Ow. 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 Is fuck sensitive and clusterfucker is just saying I couldn't like eat? What? I think it's sensitive because it sounds like fuck. It is a little bit of a silly problem. I do consistently just have Mako focus on me sensitive because they think it says fuck. Even in Grand Theft Auto. Which is very ironic, but Rockstar Games does want like $300 per month from 12-year-olds that spend it on shortcuts.
Delivering cargo.
One of the patch notes Reddit threads, it's weird new censorship. Oh.
Well, I'll be. We've just about given up on seeing this again. Let's not judge a book by its cover, though, huh? Let me take a closer look. Very, very nice. It's exactly like I remember it. Talk about lucky.
EAD is acronym for Eat a Dick, and it gets censored in Souls games. Oh. We've done pretty well, I think. Yeah, I was wondering what EAD was. Which games they get lumped down as censorship? I think they should. It is a little silly. I remember like Final Fantasy 14 has a whole bunch of issues on Xbox because Microsoft keeps censoring everything in the game. Like, Night got censored because of a certain word in the middle of it that you should not spell it individually in chat. Even as a joke. It's a Scunthorpe problem, yeah.
I can't tell you how grateful I am. There are few bona fide treasures left in this world. And you just saved one of them. Thank you.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
Okay, okay. Yeah, and censoring makes the name look way worse than it actually is. Fish from a BT... Fish? Okay, well none of these are going where I wanted to go, so... So... Hooray! Alright, let us now go on our way back the other direction. Whee!
Weapons restrictions lifted.
I hope we didn't kill those guys before. And I'm now thinking about it. And I did ram a vehicle into them several times until blood came out. It's probably fine. But thinking about it again, I'm now not sure. Enjoying Death Stranding? I am very much. It's been great. Man, I hope those guys that vehicular manslaughter didn't die. It's not vehicular manslaughter if they're mules. Have 10 days to complete it before Death Stranding 2. I keep feeling I'm gonna say Dark Souls 2. Yeah, why is everyone being so negative? All this talk about manslaughter. How do I talk about man's laughter? Like that little fella in the tube. Because PS5, I have a PS5 in storage in Sydney. I am in another state. I am considering flying back. Not really, but still.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected.
Not the PS5. How am I supposed to take a PS5 on the plane? I was already taking a Nintendo Switch, all the hardware for that, 2 laptops, VR trackers for the Slime VR ones, hand trackers, phone, audio interface, microphone, hard drives, SSD, my motherboard, CPU, and RAM in a box, my whole GPU in a box. What else did I take? Like several more things, and I'm glad Qantas didn't fucking weigh me. I would be like Marge at that candy convention. Unethical? Yes.
Contaminating suit. All clear.
Did I fit the weight limit? Yes, for legal reasons. Hooray, let's go.
The legend returns. How you doing, Sam?
Good.
You're trying to put the rest of us to shame. Fine by me. See you around.
See you around then. Kind of looks like the Ghostbusters film.
Order available. Please access.
Like a weird mix of Bill Murray and Dan Aykroyd. Backroyd. I need to pee. My condolences. I think Sam Porter Bridges does need to as well.
Good morning, Sam.
I guess I'm gonna leave you looking at Mr. Bridges here. Actually, no, I should do the BRB screen. Don't worry, that was just the video game. I did mute the mic. Those sounds, anything you heard, was just Norman Reedus. Obligatory. Wing. Hello. I've come back from the bathroom. I've had a good whiz. I've got multiple Australia Post notifications for things that I do not know if I ordered or not. We shall see. I paid for mail redirection, and unfortunately, the Red Cross Australia has found me. They have legitimately... I did one, like, $5 donation from a stream thing, and they have sent me a note, like, every month for, like, multiple years now. So I think donating to the Red Cross has kind of wasted a shit ton of money. Because that cannot be cheap. You know what else does mail but well? Norman Reedus.
EX grenade number 0.
Oh, we do need to throw that shit at people, don't we? Thank you for the link. Fellas, what's it like to pee standing up?
That should suffice. Glad to see everything's in good working order. Another of our new EX grenades, the number 1. So named because it contains a vaporized extract formulated from your
Does this happen every time too?
Compared to our first iteration, this EX grenade contains a higher concentration of your fluids, which should make it more effective against BTs. Whenever you avail yourself of your private room's facilities, we will collect the results and produce additional units for your use. So you needn't worry about running out.
Aha. You feel like a little Zoid's left. Do you think like you could like put that shit between a pasta roller and then there wouldn't be a little left?
EX grenade number 2.
I wonder what this one does. Right, it was Norman Reedus.
The latest in our line of EX grenades. I give you the number 2.
Thank you.
As you may have surmised, this model was produced with various extracts refined from your fecal matter.
Wonderful.
We suspect that your regular consumption of cryptobiotes has led you to excrete certain compounds that may prove especially effective against BTs. If you would like us to produce more, you need only furnish us with the requisite raw materials via your private room's toilet. I look forward to your feedback.
The fucking wink. Oh, the point. It's so good. Find a cube. Take a load of. So alive, homework pay enough. Okay, so we had to go then across to the next one. So we go to the next one in the chain, and then that's how we connect the other one after that. Okay. A capital nuts. Oh, it's a capital nut city. Motherfuck. Okay. And the ruined factory. Any for capital? What was that one? Seems like we have enough. Okay, we can put that in the locker. That one too. On the grenades and stuff, don't we? Game of Life, it does really like knots. They mention knots a lot of the time. Okay, we appear to be optimal. We are covered in soil samples and our own soiled samples. Let's make sure we use the bike, or else his spine is gonna become flat.
Have a pleasant journey.
Oh, it's cyberpunk. Neat.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
I don't care about the French painting now. I should check where I'm going.
Right on.
I know where I'm going. This is wonderful. Did that say VTs? Well, it's a great time to have our personnel poop. Oh, fuck. Uh-oh. I think some shit's happening. Cool. Good to know the mules still up there. And the little cat. He's breathing. See? Everything is fine. We've not made a single wrong decision. Take his shoes, sell them on eBay. No, he fucked up. Go to sleep. The fucking Ozpost guy comes along. Oh, well, your shoes are fucking free, aren't they? Suddenly he's the one delivering them to someone else across the world, and he gets the money for it. You wake up and you have to get fucking outbid by your own smelly shoes. You keep getting like last minute sniped by someone else's auction. This is very soothing. See, Chad, this is practice when I eventually get my driver's license. We're doing so great. It does kind of get a little wedged. Yank. Beautiful.
Keep on keeping on. Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked.
You better let me use the trucks now after this.
Thank you. Safe travels. Welcome to Capital Knot City. Proceed to distribution center.
Oh my god, they're heavy bike charging. Thank God. Why would you spoil the unlock before I'm about to get it? What is wrong with you?
Decontaminating suit. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Time out.
Sam, first deliver your...
No worries. It's one thing. Hurry! What do you get? Oh my god, it's a cap.
Alright, until next time.
I will treasure this with my Norman Reedus life.
Sam, I received word from Mama that she's completed her anti-BT weapon.
That was quick.
Prototypes of her design form a part of your next shipment. A delivery of relief supplies for the people of Port Knot City. Port Knot City is a fair distance from BT territory, but the weapons should come in handy if any stray too close. They'll also provide people with the means to defend themselves when traveling outside the city limits.
Aha!
The shipment also includes a variety of medicines, as well as human sperm and egg samples. These specimens are essential for maintaining genetic diversity as they were donated by civilians living outside the major population centers. By taking advantage of chiralium's temporal properties, we can ensure they remain viable for as long as required. After the shipment's been processed, connect the Cupid. Now, once that's done, the entire region will be integrated into the chiral network. Afterwards, you'll be pushing on to Lake Knot City. So we've included relief supplies for the people there as well. Of course, to get there, you'll need to cross over the lake in between. Details on that will be in a second order you'll need to accept then. Without a doubt, this will be your longest run for us to date. Make sure you've got everything you need.
Oh. It's 1:44 a.m. though. Hang on, I'll untime out that one guy. As people are now saying he might have been joking. Untime out. You are free, Durpin 357. If you were joking, I'm sorry. There's little news good. I was joking. I apologize, though. Well, thank you. I apologize. Misfire. I am taking you out of the gulag. You've been absolved of your crimes. I was reckless. And sleepy. Mako Aurelius is only human. Unless she takes her fucking steroids. Okay, no, Mako Aurelius is very sleepy too. Yeah, I'm pretty tired. This is fun though. I really like this Stranding, and I would love to play more tomorrow night. Nice little 8-hour stream. But yeah, we can start again tomorrow night with more Death Stranding. And I'm glad I streamed today. Thank you all very, very much for coming in. Remember, exclamation MSI. Look at the monitors there, neat. And MSI has been very lovely at sponsoring the whole stream. Make sure you check out the middle link. If you want to join the Discord, here's the Discord. Want to follow me on Twitter? Have one of those too. As well as YouTube. All of the links, all of them even. Thank you for coming in. I will see you guys tomorrow night. We shall raid someone. I don't know who, but let's take a look. Oh my god, Vivi's playing. Vivi's in a collab, that's right.
So intense and it's hot.
She's apparently collabing with Ollie. Vivi did mention the kitchen before. Alright. Slash read. Olivia Monroe. I'm sleepy. Thank you all for coming. I will see you tomorrow. Marcos Aurelius is not responsible for any physical, mental, financial, spiritual harm. Your ass is stuck in the cycle of samsara like the rest of us. Thank you very much for coming. Enjoy the Ollie. Enjoy the Vivi. I think Mate might be there as well. It is a wonderful day. But yes, multistream tomorrow. Yeah, I'll see if I can start early again. We'll see. How tired I am, especially because there is the Mia stuff that I might jump into Factorio for a little bit. We'll see. We'll see. Gabagool. Good night. Bye.